everybody! Happy Thursday night. It is 6:30 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And it's time for the 29th episode of our journey on the live server. And we're back as Detective Fleetwood. Apparently a lot of things went down after I went off air last night. What a day to get off early, huh? Some of you may already know. What's up in the chat to CJ, Marcus, Kazee, Matthew, Faye, Amy, Big, Ghost Warrior, Joshua, Nina, Terrence. What's up, everybody? What's Big saying there? I just started a replay of GTA 5 story myself. 112. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well, you know, with the title of our stream tonight, it's very possible this could be our last venture for a while as detective, because it seems like, unless something else presents itself, we do still have the Lost story looming. But everyone's kind of been arrested at this point. So, anyways, if I can get this to do what I want it to do here. There's Josh. 11,691 subscribers to start the night. Also have Joshua in the... Oh, I did say hi to Joshua, Nina, and Terrence. So yeah, let's go ahead. I need to pull up radio as well. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. We may be switching over to Civ earlier than I thought. There's that. Let's get into... There we go, detectives. Let's see what's up here. So this is the report, or the reports that we need to look at. What's up, Aaron? It'll be 10-8. I also need to body cam up. Boom. Now there's two report records that we need to look up. So search record ID 37194.
Warning: armed, violent, mentally ill.
That's the
gang
arrest.
affiliation, fleeing.
And 375, which bears nothing. Oh, that's the case file itself, it looks like. Okay. Boom. So let's start with the case file. Relevant arrest record, and we got that. Detective Fleetwood may be able to provide additional details in case files. Miles Bennett arrested. Is it really just one T in his name? No, it is two T's. Okay, good. Upon the arrest of Juan Perez, he turned state's witness and agreed to act as confidential informant for San Andreas detectives. His arrest was expunged. Mr. Perez stated that he had critical information regarding Miles Bennett, who was wanted for the murder of 4 individuals. Mr. Perez agreed to participate in a by-bus sting operation, which resulted in the apprehension of Miles Bennett. Mr. Perez was shot and injured in the process of this operation. He was treated at Pillbox Hospital and has survived his wounds. Miles Bennett was arrested and charged. See that arrest report. Mr. Perez contacted Mr. Bennett. Mr. Bennett agreed to furnish him with cocaine. I tailed Mr. Perez to the bus location at the garage at 306, where officers were already waiting. Upon arriving at the location, Mr. Perez approached Mr. Bennett's black supercar already parked in the lot. Soon after, Mr. Bennett drove up and shot Mr. Perez from a black Camaro. He fled, but Air One had locked onto the Camaro. Huh. He just shot him? Without making the purchase? Mr. Bennett led LSPD officers on a pursuit that terminated 866. Mr. Bennett was shot, treated, and arrested and transported to Mission Row Station for booking. So 866 was where that pursuit ended. Those are the 8s. 866. Oh, wow. So they were right in here somewhere. Where's the 66 at? There it is. Somewhere in here. Mr. Bennett, yep. Evidence locker 7666. AK-47 Tech 9, 2 pistols, magazine AR ammo, 1,565 bags of cocaine, 10 bank key cards, a drill, a lockpick, 4 USB drives, 2 radios. Detective Alan Bush. Wow. Woo. Okay. So that's that. And then the arrest. Possession of burglary tools. Carry concealing weapons while committing a felony. Utilization, threat to public safety, petty theft. Controlled substance, Schedule 1 and 2. Destructive device bomb. Criminal mischief. Possession, discharge of illegal firearms. Ag bat on public worker. ×3. Murder, attempted murder. 4 counts of murder, 1 of attempted. What are some of these other counts? Controlled substance. 1,500 counts. 60 counts of threat to public safety. $31,172,000. FIB is domestic terrorism case for the bombing of Mission Row LSPD vehicles. Jesus. Miles Bennett shot Juan Perez from a black Camaro at lot 306. The presence of Leo's. Pursuit that terminated 866. Mr. Bennett was shot, treated, arrested, transported. Holy crap. Oh, there's Cripsy in the chat. You're innocent. You've got almost 1,600 felonies to answer to. Oh, $31 million. Miles Bennett is fucked. Good God, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, it sounds like we missed something last night, huh? Holy hell. Now, while we're here, I am upstairs. I want to try that code to get the other outfit on. Even if it's only tonight that we're wearing it. So I got, I think, the correct code here. I just need to... Here we go. Generate outfit code. Nope. Import outfit. Detective jacket. 4FK. Okay, is this the right one? Survey says. I think it took it. There we go, look at that. Nice and spiffy, wouldn't y'all say? think I like this better. It does provide us a little more cover. Let's see if we can get a thumbnail picture out front here. The sun is out. There we go, we got a couple of good ones there. Looks dapper. Is back for revenge on Leo in the coming days, oh boy. I think I've heard that name before, CJ. Yeah, it's just covered enough depending on the angle. I mean, we're obviously going to be a detective. Okay, so we've got... Now we've got the Lost, getting intel on the Lost, or Postal 60. Who do we stake out? The Lost... Postal 60 illegal firearms. Yeah, and I'll give you guys a minute to decide on that. I'm going to get in my truck and give you guys just a minute to vote, and we'll see which direction we're going here. Tommy, how's it going? Hanging in there. It's all we can do sometimes, right? Just hang in there. Give me just a minute, guys. I need to check something really quick. Let me hit some music up for you. While you guys vote. Oh, yeah. You know what? We might be better off. We might be better off just accepting the restart, because nothing's going to be happening in the next 15 minutes, I don't think. So let me just pull up something archive here. And we actually had that interview with Terry Black. I can pull back up for you guys. Also, keep in mind the next 2 people to gift 5 memberships, I will match with 5 of my own. So it'll be a total of 10 gifted memberships if you pay for 5. So that offer is still on the table if you would like to participate in that. No need to feel like you have to do so, but it is out there if you'd like to do it. Otherwise, let me... Oops. 3 nights ago. And this will be our interview of Terry Black. In just a moment, let me stop the music. And we'll get that rolling, and then we'll be back after the top of the hour when the server comes back up. Enjoy.
Okay, so what do you suppose?
Right now, look at it from my end.
Oh,
You just turned
well, hang
this
on.
place into a war zone.
Mr. Sheriff with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mr. Sheriff. I thought that was on the recording. Well, thank you, Mr. Sheriff. Let me pull that up, and I will get you your 5 in return. Thank you, sir. For whatever reason, you have to actually pull up your own live stream to do that. All right, we've got one more. Thank you, Mr. Sheriff. Early, those go to Cameron, Tim, EJ gets one, Santos, Flipdat, Joseph, Richard is typing, Cash, Inspector Todd, and Doko, all getting a gifted membership courtesy of Mr. Sheriff. There is still one more left, so if someone else wants to do it, feel free. If not, you don't have to, because it's okay. It's okay if you don't want to. But enjoy this from a few nights ago. Thank you again, Mr. Sheriff, and I'll be back here in a few. Yeah. And you're wanting me to just forget everything so you could tell me that Craig Johnson went on a vacation to Vice City. You see it? Can you see it from my perspective? Well, you want to know, son? It involves a lot of people, but Craig won't be living anymore.
So make sure you vote by the top of the hour. How about
So-
you tell me? How about this? Don't tell me what happened to him, but where is Craig Johnson? Where can we find him?
Craig Johnson. See,
If you
I
can tell me that,
really can't tell ya.
we'll start with $100,000 off your fine if you can tell me where Craig Johnson is right now.
the last time I saw Craig Johnson is when some of my members of my crew flushed him down the LS River.
Was he still breathing?
I don't know. I can tell you. I'm not like, a medi. I don't know any of that jazz.
What would your opinion be as to his condition when he was put into the Ellis River?
Bullet ridden.
Okay. We'll take $100,000 off. We'll do this like a game show, sir. We'll see what you can acquire here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
100,000 just to find out someone's dead is, maybe a little low.
It might be. So for another 100,000, where's Travis Tumble? It's right up there on the board. Right up there on the board under 100,000. Travis Tumble, where's his whereabouts?
Same story. Last time I saw him, he was flushed down the LS River.
Bullet ridden?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I'm curious, you mentioned your crew. How much
What
did you
crew?
have?
I don't have a crew.
Okay, well, I guess you
I'm
don't
a
have
solo
$100,000.
rider.
oh, so you killed these people.
Me and other people. It's not like I have a crew.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just, other people I know.
Well,
It's
I know
not like
I
we're
know
a
you
crew.
don't have a crew because you burn every bridge you ever build. So you couldn't possibly have a crew right now.
Well, I don't know about banning a bridge, but I've never had a crew.
Okay. So the 4 people standing out front of the Zero with you in this picture that I've got right here is not a crew. They're who? They're just random people that also just happen to have
I
assault rifles?
think if you're talking about the picture, is Miles Bennett? Do you know who that is?
I've heard the name.
Is he standing in that picture?
Let me pull it back up.
Show me the picture if you can.
Do you still have your phone on you, sir?
No, this
that got
fine
taken.
gentleman took
I have it.
Can we briefly give it to him so I can show him the picture I'm talking about? Just need you to share your number with me, sir. I know it can be very hard there with your handcuffs, I can tell.
Yeah, you know it's difficult.
Well, you've done this before. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. I already had your number from when you were going to be a confidential informant of ours.
What's your name? I have a lot of numbers in this phone.
Should be seeing it now.
Don't forget to move, officer.
Did you
I think
get
I've
it?
had a different phone since I've last seen you. I didn't receive anything. How about you share your contacts with me? Oh yeah, I received that.
There we
Oh,
go.
now I see it.
That photo.
Okay.
So who's
Alright,
in that
you know,
photo?
the guy in the shorts. Now, I don't know most of these people's last names. I don't really know their first names. The guy in the shorts, the tan, like, khaki-looking shorts.
Mhm.
I think his name is Juan? Something along those lines.
Okay.
The lady in the t-shirt, I think her name is Nova. I
Okay.
don't know who the guy is with the black camouflage. But the guy with the white t-shirt and the jeans, that's Dan.
Dan. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know his last name.
Does Dan happen to have any tattoos noticeable?
I think he has a tattoo up by his head. I could be mistaken him for someone else.
Can you recall what
He-
that tattoo would be if it was him?
No. But he's bald, he has no hair.
Okay. If I said it was a dolphin, would that ring a bell?
Maybe?
Okay.
I've never really paid close attention to it, to be honest.
So, what are the individuals in this photo? What were their vested interest in helping you here,
Well, they
or
weren't
you helping
me.
them?
It was like, you know, a mutual agreement. Let's kill Craig Johnson. You know?
So they all had an issue with Craig in one form or another.
Yes. Correct.
You could put away your phone, sir. I would hate for you to, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that answers what's happened with Craig and Travis. What about Jerry? Do you know Jerry?
I heard of the name. What does he look like? What does he wear? I might be able to help you.
Do you know 766? It's more of a name that I've heard. I have not seen him.
I know that 460, 439, and one deputy Trooper Booch, or sorry, Trooper Couch were able to apprehend him. I don't know if they got a mugshot of him or not in our system.
Do we know his last name offhand? It should be in the case files.
Yeah, it would be in the. It'd be in there.
Well, I mean, if it helps you, there was
Warning,
like over
armed,
4 people we
danger to
flushed
Leo,
down the Ellis
warrant,
River.
hearing aids, armed,
So he could be
violent,
one of them.
fleeing,
I just
mental
can't really
disability,
tell you.
diabetic,
Maybe
heart condition.
Maybe Jerry Smith? If so, he doesn't have a photo on file. So, can you describe maybe the other two people then?
If I remember correctly, one of them, I never saw one of the guys, by the way. So the one guy, I think, was wearing all black with like a black face mask. But then again, I could be talking from another time or someone else. I'm just trying to think.
All black with a
From,
black face mask. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Nope.
It was like a
Nope.
skull face mask, I think.
Okay. And the other one, by chance?
I never saw the fourth
Okay.
guy.
Where did this happen?
There's
I mean,
know
you said you
about
dumped, or someone dumped the bodies, but it had to happen elsewhere, right?
what, where they were killed? Is that what you're asking me?
Correct.
No, that parking garage behind that gas station, I think it is.
Which gas station? The Craig Johnson
The gas station where the pitch is taken, yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 155 on Crusade. That sound about right?
I think so. Anyway, it's a big parking complex behind that gas station, and that's where it happened.
Inside it, second floor, third floor.
Oh, it's on the very top, the roof.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other questions about that? When was that? In respect to, say, the shootout at the Zero that everyone we've already talked about.
I couldn't tell you.
Same
the
day,
fo-
future day, week later. I'll tell you from
probably
our
like a week
records.
ago.
From our records, the last time we saw those guys was when we released them from this station.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been day after that.
The day after. Okay.
Yeah, day after.
Do you have any questions as it pertains to this particular topic, 766?
Nope, I think you covered it.
Okay. So I know that you've been out to Cocaine Island and you've been producing there.
No, not me.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yeah, you have.
Had one individual
I've had multiple individuals.
come report it. Oh, there we go.
You may be King Squealer, but you're not the only one.
I don't go out to any islands. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I guess we can scratch off the $300,000 spot on the board there. There we go. All right. So we don't want to talk about the islands. That was a
I
big
mean, it
one too.
affects
That
my
was one of the high
business if
dollar
I
ones
talk.
there.
It affects my business if I talk about my islands.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Yeah, because $300,000. Let me do some quick math here. That's the equivalent to 60 kilos of cocaine, I believe. That's a lot of kilos of cocaine that you just gave up there. I guess you'll have
How'd
to
you
work
guys
harder
know
for that.
about these islands?
We talk to people. I can actually show you a picture of one of your friends out on that island.
So, let's see.
I take it from your Twitches there. You want to see it.
Yes.
That's 12 bricks right there.
That'll cost you $100,000 to see that.
Oh, 12 bricks. That's easy.
You know what? I actually don't have that one in my phone. Hang on a second.
So you guys go over to the islands or something?
Oh, no, that's not our
No, we're not allowed
jurisdiction.
there. That's a different country.
Interesting.
Yeah,
But there are other
your
people
friends
who
may
go
not
to
be
the
your
islands
friends.
who recognize you. And some of them claim to be pretty close to you.
Think about
Yeah.
how many of your friends have been arrested in the last week. Any one of those people could be the one that sent a photo of you making cocaine. At
That's
Cocaine
not.
Island.
It's actually not a picture of Terry, just so, for the record.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, really? Because he's in that Zero picture with you.
Is he? Who is it?
Yeah.
Is it Miles?
No, it's the guy on the end, Mr. Juan.
Guess I don't recognize him. I thought one had a ponytail.
He must have had his hair a different way that day, but that is, from what I've been told, Juan. So, if one of your friends had been there, then you must know some of the occupants of that island. Then, let's say you haven't been there. You lost the $300,000 piece on the scoreboard up there, but we could give you a consolation of $100,000.
Like I turned this into a game show,
since you know people from there.
Okay.
One new subscriber today. Thank you and welcome. What's up? Inspector Todd's here in the chat. What's up, Inspector Todd? Driver Mike's in here. Easier to chat with the phone it can be. Ghoulish, what's up? Birthday, JT Rhodes. What's up, everybody? I'm doing okay. Ups and downs, you know. So is life. You know what I mean. Give me just a second. I'm going to pop this back up for just a second here, guys. Oops. Just a minute and we'll be right back. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mr. Sheriff. I thought that was on the recording. Well, thank you, Mr. Sheriff. Let me pull that up and I will get you your 5 in return. Thank you, sir. For whatever reason, you have to actually pull up your own live stream to do that. You want to freely offer up a name or two here?
Rosario?
Rosario. Now, how would I know Rosario?
I don't know. I just know he goes over to the islands.
Anybody else going over to the islands that you know about?
And I talked to someone earlier today that wanted to give me a bunch of small names, but I'm looking for names. Okay, I'm looking for someone that's bringing in hundreds of kilos into the state.
John Norton?
John Norton. And who is John Norton?
I don't know. I haven't spoke to him in a long time. I've just seen him over there when I've gone over.
That sounds unhelpful, sir. We're looking for somebody who's actually a player here. If you want anything taken off, you gotta give us something. Come on.
Well, he might be a player. You just gotta, do your wax to find out.
You don't know anything about Raymond?
Yeah, I know a Raymond.
Start giving up some names. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking. How about you
Okay,
be
you
the
want me to
bodyguard
toss a
over
name?
there?
You want me to toss a big player out to you?
Throw names at me and I'll just say yes. Okay.
Baz Cody.
I don't know a Baz.
Come on.
I don't.
He
Wait, is he the guy that wears a red hat? Maybe.
wears a red hat and runs the
Yes,
flywheels.
then I am
Lincoln.
aware of him, but I've never spoken to him.
Has he been
He's
on the
just more-
island?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know him like that.
How much does he have on him at any given time?
Like I said, I don't really know him. He's like more of a friend of a friend, but I do know what he looks like.
Jim
Who's the friend
Dean.
that's...
Sorry, what was your name?
Jim Dean.
I don't know a Jim.
One quick question for you. So you mentioned Baz Cody's a friend of a friend, but who's your mutual friend?
I think it's Miles Bennett, but it could be someone else.
That checks out.
Who do you think? Who
could be someone else.
That checks out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it might be someone else?
I don't know. I think it's Miles that introduced me to him one time. Not sure though. In one time. Not sure though.
What, okay. What can you tell us about Miles Bennett?
He likes robbing banks. And he likes money. He likes fast cars.
And killing people.
Yes, precisely.
What was his involvement in the murders of Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Associates? What was his involvement? What was his piece of the pie there? Why was he involved?
He got the crew together.
So he was the one who assembled the team. It was not you.
Now I was just got asked, do you want to help take out Craig Johnson? I was like, sure, why not?
Do you know what happened to cause him to want to do that?
I don't know for him, but for me personally, he pointed a gun at one of my guys.
Craig did.
Yeah,
Which guy was that?
his name is Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, just Jim.
Okay, I think we're ready to go now. Sorry about all that. Let's see where the poll's at. And I need to get it pulled back up here. We can check back in with that more as the night goes on. Looks like you guys are wanting to stake out the Lost. Well, let's go do that and see what's in store for us tonight. Oh, come on. I've literally got to damage my truck to get out of this thing now? I could have turned it up. I didn't know anyone was having a problem hearing it. No one said anything. Head up to the Lost and yeah, I appreciate it, CJ. Yeah, there is a way to turn it up some. Usually with the YouTube videos it doesn't pull it up at max volume, so I have to physically turn it up, but it sounds good to me in my headphones, so I don't really notice it. So yeah, I just have to. If someone's not hearing something properly, please feel free to let me know. Sounds good, Big. Let's check one thing really quick here before we go the rest of the way. let me in, jeez. Already have 31 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. About to take the panorama exit. We actually need to go all the way up to Joshua. What's up, Ian? How's it going? I refuse to cause a wreck because of those things. At this point, I just hit him. Pin King! Who's doing 110 on private property while texting? What? I think, yeah, I think I agree with the poll. We should be focusing on the loss now. If this is going to be our last detective shift for a while, we need to further the information on the loss for the inbound detectives. Didn't even look green. The sun was hitting it just the right way. At a glance, I couldn't even tell it was green. No. You have to call police just like if you were a firefighter. The detectives, up until police have made it on scene, detectives have no more power than a firefighter. And then once someone is secured and cuffed, then you can intervene, interview, blah, blah, blah. Our weapons are basically there just as a last resort. In order, like, say, to defend ourselves. Say someone tried to ambush me right now. Then I could pull out my firearm and defend myself. But I would have to call officers to come and apprehend. That's why when it's early like this, all I do is stake out, gather info, do paperwork, that sort of stuff. Big is back, and he's got his ID with him. There you go. Holy, pull into my lane. What's up, Joseph? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging on in. I did put out a members only video late last night. That was a post show to last night's show. We met with officers and detectives and did kind of a encompassing of what's been going on with those that wanted to be in the know. Pretty covered here. That's technically... So, oh no, the road's on the other side here. We should be... Yeah, that's just a bunker. So we should be good here if we just stand. I don't like the idea of standing in the bushes because that's just janky. But I don't think anyone's going to see us from this far out. Perfect. We'll watch this for a bit, and then we'll go check their shop at some point. Why is my phone acting up? My phone is not letting me. There it is. Good Lord. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of activity here. Let's not stay here long. We can come back later. I want to get eyes on the shop there. Oh. There's boating out there. Where's that boating? Interesting. I mean, you wouldn't be doing drug running, you're probably fishing if you're out there.
You must have seen those blimps last night. Israeli design, for sure.
Screw you!
What a nice conversation. They're probably just sitting in that manager's office. Stupid locals, just like try and drive the speed limit. I know I'm going a little over, but still.
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Alright, have a good one, Joseph. Yeah, the Lost is basically our only real focus left. We've pretty much closed the cases on everything else that was going on. Now, if they commit more crimes, we'll have to talk to them again or something. Come on. Seriously, dude? Hope everyone had a good Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. I will be live tomorrow night. It'll be a long night, whatever it is we end up doing. Saturday, I will not be on air, and Sunday, I'm more than likely will, and that will be our last night for, I believe, 11 days, as I'll be out of town for quite a bit of time. I hope to have a video or two for you guys to be released. Okay, seriously. Hope to have a video or two out for you while I'm out of town. Why is he not walking like he should? Oh, because of the relog. Walk. Come up 3.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. I'm concentrating on those 2 things. GTM works. There's not going to be anything on the floor because it would have just reset. Top her off. While we're here, top her off. I should have looked while we were there at where the good spots would be. Okay, you're not going to stop in the middle of the road. What is that? I might be seen by the road over there. You know what? Let's pretend like we're doing radar. Not that we can, but just make it look like we are so we can. We could definitely be up at that tree. But that is by a road. That would be pretty close also. I remember using that when Brad would watch Harmony repair. Up there's going to be too far back and behind. We are in the off-road vehicle, so let's try. Could we tuck it? Yeah. We would need to be out of sight from all roadways. We're going to park this up somewhere. And no one should be back here. So if we parked, say, right here. this look like, even? I mean, we could see it. It wouldn't be very clear. This might be our secondary spot. So I've got to make sure I'm covered from roadways. And that's just not good. You're going to see me on 68 in the dirt road. Unless I lay down. That's not a good visual. What's that back there? Nothing. We're still just too far away. I don't think I like this. Definitely a secondary spot. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay the money for caviar, but I'd definitely eat it if it was there and available, you know, if money wasn't a factor. There it is. Expensive fish eggs. Thanks, Homer. Okay. Never tried caviar, huh? Oh yeah. No, there's roe out there. Even salmon roe is pretty good. You know, the stuff that they use at like the sushi places, cheap, but it's good, and it gets the point across. It's still fish eggs at the end of the day. If you're like a food snob, you might notice a difference in the this or the that, but it's I just don't spend enough time with caviar to care that much, I guess, to pay that much. Caviar. Oh. So let's see where we can stash the truck up here, that it won't be seen by the roads, and where we could still go and not be seen by the roads. Come on. I think the truck will be fairly easy to stash. We'll just put it behind one of these trailers, maybe. Depends on how far it is. They call me with a super chat. Thank you, they call me. Gonna be right up here, right? Gosh, I'm gonna be literally here. So let's just park it up. People will still recognize it as a cop car, but the likelihood of someone coming up here is a lot slimmer than seeing it anywhere else I think I could put it at this moment. That's within reasonable distance. So now let's get over here and see how we can watch that 24/7. Is this rock going to be enough, maybe? It might be. Well, those palm trees might get in our way. let's... Oh, calm down there, buddy. Let's see what we can see first, and then we can go from there. For the amount of trees, it's not the worst. I didn't realize how many trees would be there. Is there somewhere else we could go that would eliminate some of those trees, maybe somewhat to our right here? Is the brush tall enough that maybe I could do something like this? You think? I wonder if I couldn't maybe something like this. How would I be seen if I do this? Maybe just a step forward there. This might be better. I just hope we're not seen here. We do have the dirt road right here if someone comes up. I don't like that aspect. I don't like that I have to watch my back. 'Cause I am so wide open here. Is that what you guys think? Coming in, we have Hugo Lopez Jr. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. And somehow we only have one new subscriber today, unless they came in like way late. What's up, Xander? You know, this is probably going to be my last night as detective, Alex, for the next couple of weeks. So if you're able to do it tonight, hop on in. Otherwise, whoever, if anyone's watching, it's going to be taking on some detective stuff. If you need to get stuff from me, tonight's the night. I'm as good as I could be, Xander. I thought you were chat before, Hugo, unless I'm thinking of someone else. I don't like this spot. I feel like I have to keep watching my back. Is there a way to get in the tree? That would be badass. Can I get in the tree? Oh, that would have been awesome. I'll tell you that right now. That would have been freaking awesome. Ooh, hang on. If I could be next to this RV, I'd feel better about it. What do I see from the RV? Not enough. Not enough. I'll tell you, Alex, it'll definitely be a hot minute. Sorry, let me rephrase that. A lot will change in 2 weeks. So I will be in the dark myself. I mean, I could show you how to do case reports and kind of the way things work and stuff. But with my week and a half out of town coming up, I'm going to fall behind on a lot of things. How am I'm pretty well covered. Much better covered here. Let's see what we see like this. Sadly, as open as I am, this is... Oh, let's stay here for a minute and see if anything comes of it. Wish we could kneel and still use the... Oh, now wait a minute. What if... Oh, let's see if I can do it this way. If I can sit here... What do you mean no seats were found? No, this is a seat. Yes! Okay, now can I use the binoculars while sitting here? No! Damn, I was wondering if the sit thing would let me... But I can just sit like this and totally just blend in and wait for someone to show up there. Can I use my phone? I should be able to use my phone while sitting. Could maybe do it like this. Oh, come on. No, not just up and down. I need to go left and right. Why are you not going left and right? Oh, because I'm sitting in a bench. Ah, nuts. Can I angle myself another way, or is it just going to keep me? No, it's going to keep me like that. Damn. You need to come and detect with me then, Xander. That's your plans tonight. Let's go. Oh, gotcha, Hugga. It's going. Michael Baker, what's up? We also have Icer in here. I just saw you. Hope you're doing good. need a stakeout partner. Where's Boosh? I don't know where Boosh is. Honestly, I thought Alfie was hopping on early, but we're just watching and waiting. I could maybe try down on the ground there, but people check that area. So I'm just sitting here. I mean, we could probably get up now with it being nighttime. I think with our outfit, we have a decent cover of night, where we could probably get away with going over here. I don't think we'll be as seen from the road. Did I try this spot yet? I don't know that I tried this spot. Get away from the tall brush. Ooh, okay. I don't get to see the back lot very well, but I think with all that shrubbery we wouldn't unless we were up there. But up there's not going to lend well. There's a local guard. I do like this. I think we're going to be better off here. And I have brighter nights than most people. So depending on who it is, I mean, my nights are very bright with the northern lights. Yeah, let's just stay right here and we'll just chill out. Kind of bloated from dinner too. If we had another person on, I'd have him go to the Lost hideout. Something else we haven't done is check Birdie yet. So let's do that. Stouffer's mac and cheese. The family size. Because I'm a fat ass. Bubbles. Oh. Oh. Who the fuck is Bubbles? Let's start a new page here. Bubbles. Oh. Wait, what is that? What is that? Shit. Hang on. What do we got here? Six, 5, 25. Bubbles is Life, fictional character television series, Trailer Park Boys. Well, I know what the Trailer Park Boys is. They were big here. I never watched it. Saw a clip or two and I was just like, oh. I never understood why people liked it. Maybe you just have to watch it more to get the lore. Watch it more to get the lore. Let me just put something on the ground there. I don't see anything. Guess we can go check really quick. I don't think he was in the menu long enough to actually drop something. We did drop something. What was it? Car keys. Okay. Let's go up this way so we're not seen. Not as easily seen, at least. didn't see a gun. I already did. We did that earlier. There's no one there right now. And I looked around, I checked the floor a little bit, but we just had the server restart. So there wouldn't be anything just lurking on the ground in there. There's no one in there. There's no one in there to give themselves away. Oh yeah, we had... Yes, we got just another hour or two before the sun really starts coming up. Get some LEO on, we can check in with Bubbles.
Hey guys, it's Orion back with another trendy video. I just want to notify you guys that the virus is still here. So make sure you wear your mask and don't go out in public. Thanks.
What? Okay. So both of those posts. Who the fuck's that? Was that there the whole time? It's parked. Like a local would park it. Okay, we need to get out of this spot. We're too close now. Go back to sitting on the bench. Yeah, it probably would have been about 30 minutes ago. TN Chaser, I do. That's the account I was logged into right there, actually. That is why, when you look at the profile picture, it is not Josh in the least. Me. John Sockerton. He could. That was last night. Now, it didn't look... He was in an ammunition, it looked like. I think. One other thing else... Oh, yeah, my settings, because the stupid... Check Burdekin, that is pretty cool. Give you a chili ad. What was that? Burdekin. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Oh, that's right, I relogged. See, I was hoping it would maybe give nickname or something. If there's a way to search a nickname. I don't think I can get an AKA search. What else can we do with bubbles and that until we get some officers at least? Shit. $44 likes so far tonight. We also have 0 new subscribers apparently. We're running them off tonight. And as far as let me fix that. For the next person who does 5 gifted memberships, I will also gift 5 memberships. So you'll basically get 5 memberships for the or 10 memberships for the price of 5. So if anyone's interested in doing that, there's 1 left. Otherwise, we're just chilling, staking out, and waiting. Szechuan spicy minced meat over rice noodles for dinner. Nice. I want to, but I want to make sure there's officers on, because if he wants to move quick, there's not going to... I can only stall him so much. So I hit the like button on his thing. That lets him know we're around. But I need to make sure there's a couple of officers ready. Before we do that. Unfortunately, this early part of the stream without a whole bunch of officers on, there's all we can do is really detect, so gives us an early start, so you guys have something to watch and I have something to do, but it can be a little bit can be a little quiet, if you will. No, you're fine. What I'm saying is if I do that, he's like, well, what's up? Where can we meet? And I'm like, oh, well, give me 45 minutes. Maybe in real life that would fly, but in the game on server, there's no reason for me to ask them to wait. You do things now. So it would be suspicious if I delayed it. Because if you want 20 bags of meth or whatever, like, you're going to go get it now in the server. You're not going to, I was just, yeah, let me stew on it, this and that. Like, you know, they'll pick up on that right away. So we've got to hold off until we know we have officers on. I think I have to, but I don't, I guess I could check this way. See, no one's even technically on. There's 2 people in radio, but they're in their own channels and they're not even on CAD. So if I started that process now, I may not even have a cop to help me. And I wouldn't even know what to give them a time because I don't know how many people are going to be on and when. Yeah. No, I'll do it. I've done it before. You saw that on Soccerton's account. I've done it to a couple of people. One of them was successful, and we actually arrested Jimmy Pickle. Hey, man, you got the stuff, looking to get blitzed. And he gave me his phone number, and we called him, and we set up the appointment and arrested him. The other one was Boom, and he never answered. Or no, it wasn't Boom. Anyone got any of that powder, preferably bulk? No one answered to that. Baz, I tried to get him, but he didn't answer it. So yeah, we've definitely done it, but it's usually done in a calculated way. What's up, that guy Mike? How's it going? There is no such thing as undercover cop roleplay. Otherwise, I'd already be doing it. That is not a department. Long day, yeah, I feel you there. Been a long week for me, for a multitude of reasons. Good and bad. Oh, appreciate it. Should I just call you Chaser? I think that might be easier than TN Chaser, but just for short. But I appreciate it. Yeah. The detective department is actually new to the live server. It's a new thing. The undercover thing, it would be nice because it'd make it a lot easier to. And really, that I feel like that would fall under the detective instead of being two different departments. But that there wouldn't be a specific outfit to wear. That you could wear or drive whatever you wanted as a detective. But the rules are the rules. There is likely a reason that Jeff and everybody came up with the rules this way. They can be altered over time because even though the beta test period is over, there's still things that are being looked at, adjusted, changed to fit the style of roleplay that OCRP is. So, yeah, could it be a thing someday? Possibly, but I'm not Jeff. Obviously. But I appreciate the compliment, and yeah, we're going to be going back to criminal here very soon. We just did a stretch of detective because it's one of those things, one night's just not enough. As you see, we've been staking out for the better part of an hour here and haven't gotten any hits. No leads, we've been checking. We've closed all of our other cases. So, the Lost being a new thing, we're still trying to gather intel on them. We know that they're doing illegal firearms dealing. They potentially have someone in the drug end of things within their group. But we don't have a lot of info yet on all that. Beyond that, like, we don't have any warrants. We don't even have search warrants. We don't have PC at this point. Because I have gray hair. That guy, Mike, he looks a lot like me if I had about 60 less pounds on me. This is me. Actually, I could do you one better. This is, if I got it here somewhere, where is it here? Oh, hang on. What was that? They're still going. Okay. Where are my pictures? Oh, here we go. That is me. So, I mean, cartoon-wise, he's pretty close. There is nothing that's like spiky hair like this. If my hair is really short, that's about what it looks like. You can't really see the gray in this picture. I guess I've grayed out more since this picture was taken. You can see it a little bit there. That's not the best, it's kind of a blurry picture though. I don't really use it. This one. I look 30? Well, I appreciate that. I'm 42. I was probably 38 when those pictures were taken though. So it's been a few years. For whatever reason, my camera's acting up. I don't think I could get it to turn on. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, for some reason my camera's not capturing. I don't know what the deal is with it. I usually have them on for our Red Dead Redemption streams, but it's, for whatever reason it works when it wants to and it doesn't when it doesn't. Oh, I started getting gray when I was 18. I mean, it wasn't very noticeable. But, I don't mind it. I like it. Hey, gray is a sign of wisdom. That's what I've always said. What's up, Nolo? You've seen my face before, Nolo. Stop. Have a good one, Nina. Oh, is that when you came in, Michael? Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I was literally hitting the end button as he was raiding me. After I sent everyone to Boosh, I looked back at my chat and everyone's like, you got J-railed. And I'm like, wait, what? I was like, damn it. Because usually I'll put extra time into the stream if anyone raids me, because I don't want to just dip. Hey, thanks everybody, bye, you know. You're 21 and receding. See, I'm starting to get a little bit of a recession on my sides, like the top side. The top part of my sides. Does that make sense? Got some gray in your beard at 22. Yeah. I didn't really do much with facial hair until my 30s. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did some, but I could never get it to grow in fully, so I didn't have it a lot. It still doesn't fully grow in like I want it to. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize how big it was going to pull it up, but once it was pulled up, that I'm like, whatever, hey, you can see it. But yeah, so those of you who have came in from Jeff's streams, I'm kind of on a binge of LEO because we did about 3 weeks of Criminal with our drug character, Craig Johnson, which we've been investigating his disappearance from this side of things. And it seems like in the last 2 nights that I've been on, we've kind of wrapped up that case. And I mean, the Baz Cody stuff, the Terry Black stuff, all that's been settled up. So, and now with Miles Bennett being caught, that was like everybody that was out and about. The Lost were just starting to become a thing when we switched to detective. So we're going to get what we can on the Lost tonight. And then come tomorrow, we're going to go back to Civ stuff. At some point, I've got to address Craig's story. So stick around for that. Stay tuned on that. Hang on just a second. I'm messaging some of the guys here. Who was the other one? That was all of them. Okay. Possibly getting to the Craig answers tomorrow. I'm working on that with the rest of the guys to see if we want to tell you what's going on with that or not yet. Let's see. Knoxville, hey. Knoxville, nice. I've watched some Smoky Mountain Wrestling shows out in Knoxville over the years. I'm working behind the scenes right now to see if we're pulling the trigger on that. I feel like that sometimes too. The last couple days I've kind of taken a little bit of a break or, you know, gotten done early. I've got my daughter's dance stuff on Saturday. She had a thing a couple days ago. It's that time of year where things pick up, and then I'm out of town for 10, 11 days. There's just, I want to do more, but sometimes real life comes a calling too. What's up, Glenn? So yeah, we'll be back to the Civ/criminal stuff tomorrow, one way or another. Oh yeah, Michael. For those of you that have been here a long time, you know, I'm on 5 to 6 nights a week, and for me to take an 11-day break without going live is going to suck. And then, you know, obviously I wouldn't give up my daughter's dance stuff or any of that for the world, but it's just there's not enough time. So things like her dance stuff does obviously interfere with streaming, but at the same time, you know what I'm going to pick. It's just a bummer I can't do two things at once because I want to be on that much. I want to be able to do more stories and tell more stories and and produce content, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. So there be a twist a-coming? Well, something happened to Craig. Are we going to start the stream and just show him laying in the Ellis River? Or perhaps in a grave? Or perhaps standing right in front of the LTD like nothing ever happened? But you guys know I don't roleplay like that. I mean, it would be fun, that guy Mike, but forcing someone to do something. I mean, what if they like the main server more? You know, it's just like with anyone else on the server. I'm not going to make someone or petition someone. I'm like, say, I don't know, Nate and Hemi. I wish they were over here more on the live server, but I'm not going to sit there and badger them or ask a bunch of people to fill out a petition to make them come over here. I mean, they're human beings. They play the way they want to play, and they role play on the server they want to role play on. So I get what you're saying. It'd be nice to have them over there, just like it'd be nice to have Nate and Hemi over here. But I don't think that's fair to them. Or were they in Knoxville? I don't watch modern wrestling. I can't do it anymore. Yes, Lone Wolf, it's actually here on the channel. You can see my playthrough of the GTA 5 story mode. Oh, you're meaning something else. Oh, like Glenn is coming to the live server? Yeah. That could be a thing, Angela. I don't know. I'm not going to say until we get there. I've got to hear from a couple more people. To find out what exactly... find out if everyone's on board for it. We'll start a petition, Glenn, damn it. I saw that, Chaser. Yeah, I saw it. So he's aware we're out there. The plot thickens. It'd thicken more if we got some officers. Oh, why are you standing up? Now you're squatting? Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Stand up. Like a real boy. It's getting nighttime again, so we could probably get back in our spot where we can use the binoculars now. No activity there, though. You know what? Well, let's do the nighttime one more time because we can get closer. And last night when we were watching Boom, it turns out that one of the times we had just left, I think, if I got the timing down right, it looks like we left not too long before he showed up at Flywheels. So it's like, well, damn, we almost had him earlier. Nope. I don't believe crouching and cameras work. We'll try. I think he stands up for it. See, I can't even tell if I'm standing or not. I guess I am crouching. But can I move it? Oh, I can. So I guess we could do that, technically. Huh. I thought I had tried that already. Well, nevertheless, we're good standing in this bush at nighttime. So while we're waiting, I'll go ahead and show you guys the case file that we have on the Lost. For those of you that may not have seen it already. But here is why we don't have a whole lot. It's going to be this one. Lost MCs. Members of the Lost are suspected of running illegal firearms and more recently controlled substances. Owns gas station at 941 next to Harmony Repair. Suspects: KC, aka KW, suspected leader. Jimmy Pickle, Brian Tumble, Mitchell Baker, Michael Jones, Raymond Reddington for drugs, and now DeMarcus Bartholomew, which we're not 100%. I mean, it looks like it. Looks like he's on there. There's a picture of Jimmy Pickle. Here's a picture of the Lost with KC on the far left. But all it is suspicions at this point. What does that sound? Someone making a delivery. But it's all suspicions at this point. Oh, for the daytime. Yeah, we could. We could, while we're, like, kneeling next to the bench like I accidentally did a bit ago. I believe the black market dealer is at Postal 60. I don't know of there being an arms dealer in Roxwood. Jeff told us there was some sort of a dealer up there, but I think it was just regular black market, like, drug stuff. No one to answer it. It's not going to matter if we don't have anybody on. Yeah, I can't even take that call. I don't know what I would tell them. It would have to be a black market dealer. I guess that's something we could do, is go find these black market dealers. Instead of staking out an area that's not really producing anything for us. So I have not been to the one at 3015. And then the one that Jeff told us last night, I believe I wrote down 3015, somewhere here. Somewhere in here. There's a black market dealer of some shape or form. And then we'll look up the one Jeff mentioned last night to us on the members only post show. You can get as a member of the channel. Oh, the road just runs out. Good. Good thing we're in the old off-roader. Now we just need a way up onto the road. Jesus. Okay. Okay. This is not legit. Come on. Super not legit. Okay. Get me off of this thing. Is there a spot up here? Doggone it. Really backed myself into a corner here. I know it's an off-road capable vehicle. That doesn't mean I like to just drive around off-road on it. Well, we've been to the two down in the city, so we can go peek at the ones up in Roxwood County. We can at least find out what's being sold in them. Basel. I mean, that's something where maybe I just switch to LSPD or BCSO or something. If no one else is coming on. But I know the second I do that is the second that it happens, you know? We'll go check out the black market dealers in Paleto and Roxwood, and if by then we don't have anybody on, okay, just smoke that red light. If we don't have anybody on by then we'll switch over. Back roads of Kansas. Can I just pass you, Slowpoke? Can the oncoming traffic stop coming, please? Looks like a lot of people are going to be on the main server tonight, too. So that might be hurting some of our numbers and interactions and lack of police. Not even lack of police, it's non-existent police. But we could benefit from learning what's in these black market dealers, for the sake of case files and that. I appreciate it, Chaser. At the same time, I mean, do you really want to watch me stake out a bunch of places that the people may or may not even be on the server? Like if we were to switch to main, or do you want to watch me just drive along with no cops? Or I could be the cop that actually, you know, can take those 911 calls and that. So that might be the best bet if we don't have anybody by the time we, it's not just for you guys, it's for the sake of the server. I mean, it's almost 9 Eastern and there's no cops on the live server, minus a detective. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Chaser. We've staked out that road a couple times as Civ. Waiting for someone to come out so we can light them up. The guy doesn't know how to drive. Ghost Warrior, what's up? Hitting a couple of the black market locations just to gauge what they have versus the others. That's what we're going to find out, Chaser. I don't know. I think they do. So I just know it's 3015. I don't know where. It's one of our favorite spots to run radar in Toledo. So we're just going to have to do a big lap around. Nothing there, nothing there. At least we got it down to a block. It's not going to be the hospital. This is more 30 at 11. We'll check it anyways.
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
Alright, you do that. Why does that sound like a fence? Okay. There's the apartment complex here too, so it could be like within the mess of the apartment complex. Might be. Alright, let's check all the apartments. Maybe one of the Civs can get me there. Which one is it, guys? so that didn't help. Second floor. Alright, now to way to the second floor. How do you get up there? That's freaking weird. Did I miss a staircase somewhere? How do you have a second floor without a staircase? Maybe I need to try people's back doors. Yeah, he has been recently. He's also been alternating between Leo and Civ, though. Oh, sorry about your table, sir.
How's it going? God, I just got a beautiful leather jacket from Fufu as a gift from a nice lady in the...
Ow, sorry, sir. Oh, yeah, there you go. Good job. Quit playing dead. It hurt me more than it hurt you. What the heck? Is this really, like... I was told 3015. Is there any back doors to this building that we didn't check? Maybe? Let's see here. I can see that it's not it. Where did I write down? Could have been 3011 and I was mistaken? Okay, come on.
Hello there.
Did I not write down the one that Jeff said? Oh, good. I think you just headache right the fuck out, too. That works as well. be back in a minute then, since that's happening. Welcome to the 2 new subscribers. Thank you.
That was the last name. But Jim ain't living anymore, I don't think.
Seems to be a trend with you.
No, nothing to do on my part. I just think you might have ticked off someone.
I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying it seems to be a lot of people you've been around seem to be dying. Okay.
I'm sure it happens in your line of work too. A lot of fellow officers die. It's like that. It's the war on the streets now.
I guess so. What about your issue with Craig Johnson and crew? It was just pointing a gun at Jim?
Yeah, and also a long time ago. I can't really remember. I was all off my head on, these hospital drugs. But the word on the street was Craig put a knife in me. Now, I'm not sure. I don't hold it against people, so I'm sure I've done something to it. My head was all fuzzy for a while.
Okay.
I had to spend a couple weeks in the ICU.
Okay. What kind of questions might you have, 766? I need to regroup on mine.
Well, my questions will relate to today. And if you're okay with me moving us forward a little bit, I'm interested. You were shooting automatic weapons at the station today, amongst other times. Where'd you get those?
I'm not gonna tell you that. I buy it off a guy.
You openly stated they used an SMG. Shoot at me specifically.
I wasn't after you. You were just in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, that's besides the point.
You don't want to keep knocking these spines down, huh?
Well, I mean, that's a pretty bold question. I'm not gonna tell you that.
Let me ask you this: were they brothers?
Was he brothers?
Does he have a brother?
I don't know. I don't know him well enough.
Well, I mean, if you buy, is there usually always a second person there?
No, it's just normally him.
What kind of guns are you buying from this guy, this brother?
LMGs, AK-47s, little machine pistols, that type deal.
You may want to stand up.
Is the air being healed, sir?
Negative.
No.
Be advised, just kind of a softball. The 2 individuals that flagged me down when I was trying to respond to that warrant for the 2 other units, I was informed that an assault took place. The vehicle in question is a green in color sedan. I don't have a plate at the moment. I did see it earlier. It was last seen on Route 68. I am going to try to look for it, though.
Done for update your current call.
Alright, so we're going to move to the main server. We'll do a couple hours over here on the main server at least, see how things go. Yeah, it just seems like everyone's moved themselves over to the main server, so we'll go ahead and finish up over there, I guess. Finish our night up over here. Hope you guys don't mind.
County 463.
463.
Be advised, I believe I just found my vehicle. It's going to be at the flywheels at 1020 Panorama Drive.
10-4, showing you out at 1020.
County 446.
446.
You can put me back 10-8, clear that traffic stop.
7-4, back 10-8, 2053.
See if I can remember how to do all this.
31.
731, John Hold in effect, 2053.
Damn. Okay.
I already lost eyes on it. Possibly went into Sandy Shores or went on Joshua. Either way.
7-4, Channel Hold's going to be lifted 2054.
What's the vehicle description?
green and colored 4-door sedan.
Copy. Keep an eye out. I have eyes. He's coming down Panorama, heading southbound. Gonna be a high rate of speed, passing 1020. Oh, just wrecked out. He's gonna be at the gas station right now. He's getting out of the vehicle.
Vehicle did have purple underglow, correct?
A firm.
Yes, the vehicle.
Fucking don't you start that. Station.
Full 6-3 counts here, you guys sufficient?
Yeah, 10-4. We have our suspect in custody.
10-4, 2055.
County 451.
451.
I was attempting to assist there, but you can just show me 10-8 on duty now.
10-4, I got you 10-8, 2056.
Yeah, we'll get a couple hours of main server time in. Oh, you know what? I knew I'd forget something. I knew I would. It is tonight. It definitely is tonight. And is it going to be all county? It is. That's a bummer. One time I jump over to do some county and everyone else is there. Well, I can't change it now. We've already changed departments once. So it is what it is. Grab some gas really quick if I can remember the seatbelt button for the main server. At least that one there hasn't changed. I haven't done county. Well, when was the last time I did county? It's been quite a while. So I usually do, historically, I spend time in either Polito or Metro, and I'm mostly Metro anymore when I am Leo. Polito's been a long time. Well, Roxwood it's called now. When I first joined the server, it was called was it the Chiliad County Sheriff's Office, I believe? Then it became Paleto PD, now it's the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office because so much is built into Roxwood that it's Roxwood now. No, it's not that, Michael. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that don't get into it. But I think the bigger thing here is people like to taste the good old days every now and then. So sometimes people will just go to the main server, and on the weekends it seems to be the thing that people want to be over on the main server. It's different styles of RP, so sometimes people just want to roleplay a little differently, you know? Some people don't have the time to draw out a story like some of us do, so they'd like to just hop on for a couple hours and tell some short stories. Although you can do that on the live server, I don't know why more people don't do that. Kim has done it. Technically, I've done it because I brought Jessica out just to help the gang on beta week, or beta weekend. Jessica was brought out simply to replace Craig.
I have you 5x5.
Catch him coming around the corner. Sometimes people just want a main server night, you know? You're good, Chaser. It's all good. Yeah, Chiliad County. That was how it was when I started on the server. I remember going up there, there was a Chiliad officer on, and I went up there and I was like, oh, I'll give him some role play. So I led him on a little bit of a chase. At the time, I didn't realize that it was probably a little much for one officer. Anything with a lot of mushrooms on it, Chaser. A lot of people do. And a lot of us have migrated over there. Those of us, and it goes back to, I mean, look at the people who are on live server almost all the time. It's those that, excuse me, stream a lot. Or if they don't stream, you just see them a lot on people's videos. Because we have the time to develop those stories. But then there's other people that only have, you know, a couple hours, you know, every other week or so to give to hop in and do something. And how do you do the live server when you only have that much time available to you? So I get both sides. But those of us that you're familiar with seeing on a lot, most of us favor the live server because we have the time to develop those storylines. Look at the Craig Johnson story we told here a few weeks ago. I mean, from start to finish, that story just like, it literally wrote itself, but you saw exactly what happens to crime families when paranoia sets in, when distrust sets in, when snitches get involved.
I'm ready for when he runs, if you want to try to grab my car.
Yeah,
matter of fact, I got a better idea.
Yeah, it looks like it's stock.
Oh, okay. We'll start working our way a little closer. It's been a while since I've been involved in some chases. Meat lovers every now and then? Yeah, I can agree with that. Someone, I didn't even know, I thought they were 10-15. Now they think someone's going to take off on them? Double pepperoni is good as well. I've done all those. It just kind of depends on my mood, but usually I just like it like mushrooms dumped on it, you know. I'm the other way around, Chaser. I used to be more of a pepperoni person as a kid and less on the sausage. Now I like the sausage right up there with the pepperoni now. The gamer guy, the official Domino's spokesperson. What is this? You put everything in there but the fine print.
County 446.
446.
Do we have any active tow on?
Negative.
Copy. Requesting county tow at 1020 Panorama Drive at the gas station for a green 2-door sedan.
Everyone is well now, BT mics.
Copy.
Catch them both ways. Boom. Are they all county? How do I... Oh, I can look at the live. Not the live, but the...
908 county, I'm correct, Milton.
Yeah, everyone's either highway or county. So I'm good to sit here.
Invalid registration.
No. What do I even do with that? Who was the speeder? I don't even know. Yeah, they say taste buds do that. County 451.
451.
Just for everyone's 43. I had 4 motorcyclists pass me eastbound Joshua 1025. One of them was speeding. I couldn't tell you which one, and they looked like they were kind of bouncing off each other, so just keep an eye out for them.
10-4, you said they were going east?
10-4, they're probably near Grapeseed by now.
10-4, no active units in that area for now. But I'll keep that noted down just in case it comes up again.
Yeah, 10-4, they're actually coming back past me now and pulling over and surrounding me.
Hey man, what to do?
Invalid registration.
Paul, do you want me to start getting you a couple additional?
Keeping the streets safe.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's going on, man? Keeping these lovely streets safe, Deputy.
Say hello.
Trying to keep them safe. Just make sure you guys are keeping it safe out there. It looked like you were bouncing off of each other a little bit when you passed me earlier.
Don't worry about that wasn't happening. We didn't see anything.
All right, yeah, we'll keep it safe.
You have a good day, Deputy.
All right, have a good one.
You guys too.
Stay safe, hope stay quiet.
Yep, you too.
Invalid registration.
Might want to get those bikes registered too.
Dispatch 5X Other, East Joshua Road, 1025.
County 451.
451.
Yeah, they drove away. They were just saying hi to me, I guess. Seems like all their vehicles weren't registered, but I don't know if that's a clerical thing or not.
Yeah, copy. I'm getting the same thing on my ALPR, all of them being valid.
I did toss them a little warning to get that done. I don't usually hang people up on that because I know it can be clerical.
Copy.
10-4, just be advised that that's currently coming up with all vehicles, even if registered in CAD.
10-9 on that.
Just be advised if that's coming up as unregistered on your NPR, it's affecting all vehicles, even if registered in CAD currently.
10-4, I thought so. Thank you. As I'm transmitting over the radio, they surround me. Yeah, I moved to the main server. I was tired of staking out things that it didn't seem like those people were even on, so it was kind of a moot point. I could have gone over to BCSO on the live server, and I was going to do that, but I headached out of the live server, and I'm like, you know what, I think that's a sign, so I just followed the sign. And honestly, just to be fair, Jason, I'm only going to be on another couple more hours, so I was like, yeah, I'll get my main server fix in. I still haven't heard back from Boosh on what I messaged you about. So I don't know if he's preoccupied or not. I also reached out to Cade, because it'd probably be good for him to be around if he can. Yeah, you know, Jason, I thought maybe I could get over here and take up the bird or something, but we'll see. Maybe we get someone to take the bird up with us. I hear you, Jason. Like I said, yeah, you know me. I'm on the live server 99% of the time, but...
Go ahead.
Just a quick status check. I still got you attached to this walk-up call. You still on that?
Negative. You can, 10-7, I'll be out of service for the night. Thank you, guys.
Michael Baker becoming a member. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Medic, if he is going to be on, it'll be on the life server. I do know that. And usually it's a surefire that I am. Now I'm feeling like maybe I should have stayed on the live server, but
County 463.
463.
You can show me back tonight. I spoke to all 4 individuals. Yeah, we're good now.
We're going back tonight, 21:15.
Rear, closing.
Invalid registration.
Front, away.
So,
you doing all right?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. They've been following me around earlier after that vehicle took off from me, so I was a little nervous when they started following me.
Invalid registration.
Yeah, see, they're speeding past me, and then I'm like, I don't know. I'm asking 285 if he wants to take the bird up, then maybe we can give these guys a little hassle, you know?
Yeah. I just spoke with them about, being a bit more careful about following, police cars, especially if there's some sort of situation going on, that's all.
Right, yeah, my only way out was to back into the desert from this angle, so...
Yeah.
Good seeing you, it's been a minute.
Yes, it has been a minute.
Well, yeah, looks like we are going to take the bird up, so I guess I'll see you in the air, huh?
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
All right, yeah. Yeah, feel free to give those guys hell now.
Oh, definitely will if I see them again.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah, stay safe in that air, man.
All right, let's get the bird up.
County 463.
463.
Levi, show me 10-6 for roughly 3 mics. Gotta take care of something real quick.
Turn 4, get you 10-6, 21:17.
This little dressing room here. County 451.
451.
Show me 10-6 for a couple mics. Going to be switching over to Air 1 with 285.
Turn 4 and 21:18.
What's up? Say again?
So what is going on?
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you the first time. Figured I'd come out into the county for the first time in a couple months, and then I saw those 4 motorcyclists and went, damn, I wish we had Air 1 right now. Because I didn't feel like pulling them over otherwise.
I got you.
And then I saw you were clocking in. I'm like, well, hey, let's see if I can get you up with me.
Alright,
Have you got access to both helicopters?
Yeah, I should.
Which one do you prefer? The small one or the big one?
The bell.
Nice. Holy air.
I don't remember which one it is.
County 463.
This
463.
Let me spawn over.
Be advised, show me back 10-8, please.
10-4 back, 10-8, 21-20.
There it is. Get my timers ready. It should. That's the one I've been in.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, this is just a county livery. Looking good.
County 463, be advised, those bikers just struck my vehicle with some sort of object.
10-4, your direction of travel.
Northbound Joshua. Or eastbound, correction.
10-4, you're going to be the closest unit in that area currently.
I saw that, Kyle.
Copy.
In our ears.
Yeah, no worries. I did pop in our extra earbuds that we're allowed to. If you like that, sometimes it's a little better to hear on there than over the helicopter, you know.
Yeah, no.
I clock out.
I didn't know.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I didn't know if you were gonna give me a ring on the outside, you know, email world.
I can do it that way too. We can do it either way, whatever you prefer.
It's up to you. I mean, if you just want to kind of BS on the downtime, I mean, we can. Well, hello, sir. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yep, sounds good.
Awesome. I got everything. I just got my computer back like the other day. Got it fixed, so all my settings were screwed up.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds good. I just saw Wolf out on Joshua too. I was like, damn, Willie and Wolf. I haven't seen either of them in a minute.
So this computer I'm on now, the motherboard and the processor died in it. And I had a backup computer, so I swapped out the graphics cards and the power supply just to be able to have something to continue going. And then that one had a power surge because one of the capacitors in the power supply I didn't know was bad, and that one died, so I was pretty much gone for about a month and a half.
Has it been that long?
Yeah. So I got
I didn't think it'd been that
motherboard.
long.
Yeah, I got a replacement motherboard.
County 603.
And then a CPU, or not CPU, but PSU, the power supply. The longest part was trying to find
21-24.
a processor that could get here at a decent time, because anytime I ordered, they were like a month out.
Jeez.
So I did a lot of research on what processor would work good with the graphics card I have, and I went with a i5 14600K. So
do you not have a micro center near you or a place like that?
No. The nearest micro center is in Miami, and I'm not going like 6 hours.
Oh Jesus, yeah. It'd still get there quicker, but yeah, 12-hour round trip. I happen to have one probably a 8 to 10 minute drive from me, so that's where I got this.
I was gonna say, people don't realize the size of Florida.
Oh no, I get it. Like I would vacation in Vero Beach, which I'm assuming you know roughly where that is, right? And for those that are watching, it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours north of Miami. My mother lives in Tampa, and whenever I, go to Vero, she'd be like, "Oh, well, you're just right down the way," and I'm like, "No, I'm not.
463.
You live there, and you know it's. You should know
Advise,
it's 4
should
hours."
be back 10-8. I can't identify
You
which
moved to
one of
Florida. I didn't move.
struck my vehicle.
You're the one who
Again,
moved halfway
being,
across the
better close
country,
eye
not me.
these individuals. They are definitely seem dangerous as of right now.
Okay, 10-4. Got you clear at 21:25.
I just, like I said, unfortunately, there isn't one near me. Closest I get is like Best Buy. So. Yeah, and they've really dropped off. So, which was great because I only paid like $160 for the.
Was that a naked person on a tow truck?
I don't think so. I think he had clothes on.
Maybe it was just my eyes. Still, yeah.
I think it was. I think it's like the bug from like whenever you see someone from a distance, it looks like they're not wearing like pants or something, or like they're wearing tan pants.
Or sometimes you see green hair till they get closer. Yeah. Anyways.
All right, I'm gonna take this up just for a little spin.
Oh, I was gonna let you know I've got maybe 2 hours. I was gonna hop off a little early tonight.
That's fine.
But that'll give us 3 or 4 rounds up in the air. I'll let them know where Skid's up. County Air 1.
Air 1.
Where's Skid's up? 10-8 for anything you need.
10-4. Air 1, 10-8. Skid's up 21:26.
No bolos, so yeah, we're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I think I got a good deal from Amazon on the processor too, because everywhere I was looking, processor's almost $300, and I only paid like $160 for it.
That's not too bad.
Well, it got here way sooner. It wasn't supposed to arrive. Like the estimated date for delivery was next week. That was it, just next week sometime. Not a specific day or time, just next week. And it actually got here 2 days ago, and then the day it got here, I pretty much spent the day
motorcycle at
just
West
building and cable management and everything. That probably took the longest.
We'll got you out at 21:27.
Right. I've always had my water quality turned up all the way, and it looks amazing, but it has that little flashy glitch. I don't know if you've ever seen that, especially with the grapeseed side of the Alamo Sea. I tried to turn it down to where it didn't do the flashing thing, and the water looks so bad, I'm like, you know what, I'll just go with the flashing water. I'm so spoiled now that I've had the high quality water for so long. I'm like, I can't do the 8-bit water now.
Especially if you pair, if like you have a pretty decent like setup, and then you throw in like one of the graphic mods that they have out there, like you can pretty much turn this game into something of a beauty.
Yeah, and I've got NVE. I think it's the December 2023 edition. I've never updated it, and it still looks awesome.
I had to switch from that because I was having so many issues with it. So I finally bit the bullet, even though I really was skeptical on it and went with Quant V, and I don't regret it, to be honest with you.
Kim told me Quant V uses less power.
It does.
For arguably better look.
It does. I don't know what the secret is for it, but
kind of looking for those bikers if they think they can get away with some speeding somewhere. Catch them.
Well, we'll get super low to the ground and give them a haircut with the blades. Like,
There
no
you go.
speeding.
Take their mullets off. I don't know if you heard that traffic before you clocked in, but there were 4 motorcyclists. I was calling in over the radio that I had seen them. They were acting a little reckless, but I wasn't going to engage lone officer 4 bikers. And as I'm transmitting, they surround me, and I'm like, oh, and now they're surrounding me.
Yeah, I was just sitting. I was just getting everything set up and stuff with it. A little flyby over grapeseed.
Well, now that you got everything going, are you gonna check out the live server?
Yeah, I've been in the life server. I was in there before. Yeah.
Maybe I did bump into you. Maybe that's why I'm thinking it's not been that long.
Yeah, I've been in the life server and stuff. I was in there last night doing highway.
That's right. Okay, so but I don't think we talked at all. But I saw you on the radio. I did 3 weeks of criminal stuff and stirring up the drug economy, and then I switched over to detective for like the last week and a half, and investigated all the people.
I had like such great plans for what I wanted to do for the cocaine side of the drugs, and then that's when my computer died, and I was like, by the time I get back, like the drug trade's gonna be booming, and I'm gonna be starting from the bottom. You know, I can't get ahead of it now.
I'll be honest with you, the fines are killing the criminals. Like, a couple of them are in debt, even though they're like big players in the drug trade. They're in debt because of their criminal record.
Gotta be smart not to get caught.
Well, and that's what Boom was doing. We finally caught up with him last night, but he'd been pretty much living off the island and having people come to the island to buy from him. And it was slick. The only time he was in state was to collect his supplies, and he kept a low profile. But then when my crew got basically executed, his drug business dropped big time, so he started risking it in the streets, and that's where we caught up with him.
That's what happened.
I thought it would be harder to separate being the criminal and then being the detective, and like basically washing my mind of everything I knew. But it actually hasn't been too bad in having case files to keep what Fleetwood knows versus what the criminal would know.
You got a go kart coming up on you behind you.
Yeah, you gotta. I think once someone gets caught, so like let's say you are the one making, like, supplying the cocaine, and you know you're giving it, you pretty much coming back to land with like a bunch of cocaine in your boat, and you're selling it to other players, and they're like then separating it and bagging it up themselves and then corner selling it. You got to be careful, because like once they get caught, they probably will rat on you to try to get out of whatever punishment's coming their way.
So many rats. We got one guy, I dubbed him King Rat, or King Squealer, I think is what I was calling him. Because every time we'd arrest him, he'd just give everybody up. My guys actually cornered him and stabbed him once for being a rat.
Me and Connor, we were talking, because we RP a lot together, and we were talking about like that, and I'm like, listen man, if we start doing the whole like drug trade thing, I was like, no one's never gonna know my real name. Like, I was like, outside of you, no one will know my character's real name. And he's like, well, what do you mean? I was like, I'm not putting it out there for someone to be like, oh yeah, so and so is the supplier, because you know, if I tell someone, oh yeah, my name's you know, Jimmy Meatballs or something, and they're like, oh yeah, Jimmy Meatballs is the one who sold me this, and then someone rolls up on me and be like, yo, you Jimmy Meatballs, I'm like, what? No, that's not who I am. Like, what?
Right. Well, and if you're really wanting to be careful about fail RP, you're going to want to make sure you only hand stuff to Connor then, because people can see your real name when they give and take, well, give things to you at least.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if that's more what you were talking about, I don't know if that's what you were getting at, but
I mean, I
want to be
wouldn't-
extra careful.
I mean, I wouldn't really expect anybody to do that, but I mean, I guess you got a point there. I'll just drop it on the ground.
I guess it just depends on how tight-lipped you want to be about your name. And I'm not suggesting anyone would fail RP, but it's, you know, how protective do you want to be about the name? Because sometimes it's hard to unsee those things, and
oh yeah,
then once you've seen it once, then when you actually do see it, you're more apt to remember it, and that's one thing I struggle with. Like Sheriff's drug character, I know his actual name. I do. My character doesn't, because I've handed him things so many times, and my officer has investigated this character on the main server. But I've got to keep reminding myself as Craig, you don't know that Candy is Andrew Frames. You just know him as Candy.
Yeah. I think that's where, like, a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people that will know that limit. They'll be like, listen, I can clearly see that when he gives me something, it'll tell me who's giving it to me, but in the realistic aspect of it, in the RP aspect of it, you wouldn't know. In real life, when I hand you something, it's not gonna, my name's not gonna pop up and say, oh yeah, this is who handed you this.
Right.
I think a lot of people will know that that's, you know, not a good thing. Although I did get stabbed last night as a trooper.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but I lived. Like, I didn't, you know that, like, terrible stab animation? This is a GTA thing. It has nothing to do with, like, the server, but the terrible stab animation that, like, you pretty much lunge at someone when you stab them.
Yeah, and there's no way to dodge it, even though you see it.
There's no way to prevent it. Like, you can literally start running, and they'll just teleport to you, pretty much. That's 100% a GTA thing. Yeah, that's not really how it works in the live server now. You can actually avoid getting stabbed, or you won't instantly die to, like, a stab wound to the arm.
Well, you also see them pulling their weapon out, and you have time to react to that. Now, you can't pull your weapon out any faster unless it's a switchblade, but at least you have a moment to run or find cover before they get it fully out.
Yeah, I ended up shooting him, and then he ended up running on foot after I shot him because he wasn't dead. And then he pretty much ran so far that he bled out.
463.
I'm gonna land us.
You can show me back tonight for my traffic
That he bled out.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
wounded
Oh,
from my
back tonight,
gunshots.
2137.
Bring us in for a landing here.
We still had 18 minutes of fuel, but if nothing's happening, might as well take the 5 now. I was there one with Jeff last weekend, and he said some of that's getting ready to get modified too.
Well, I know they were trying to, and I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were trying to get the fuel script to work well with how long they think their unit should be up. You know, and
yeah, the life server helicopter is like 4 or 5 hours real lifetime of fuel. So, and the way he's explained, the way I understood it, now don't quote me because I'm not going to try and speak for Jeff, but the way I understood it is that he doesn't want 10-8 time to count against your 30 minutes.
Dispatch will be out channel for 911.
oh, that's actually, so like if you're just
like what we
flying
did
around, yeah.
So technically our clock wouldn't start until we were attached to a call, if I understood it right, because he was telling me that as we were kind of flying around and stuff too. So
that'd be pretty awesome. Because
he said that go ahead.
I was gonna say, because in my opinion, it does suck that like you'll sit on the runway or at the helipad for so long, and you're like, oh, let's go fly around, and you'll fly around for like 20 minutes, and then something will pop off, and you're like, oh crap, we literally have no
so many times that's happened. Why am I holding my gun?
Oh. Why is the light flashing?
Because you have vehicle always on, or engine always on set.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget about that in the helicopter.
It took me a long time to remember that, and people would say something, I'm like, oh, what was it again? But yeah, Jeff said the Air 1 documents are severely out of date and need updated. So, sounds like he's on that, along with the 15 million other things that he's trying to be on top of, and, I'm sure he wishes there was like 3 more of him.
Oh yeah, there's a lot in that. Okay.
Lawn chair.
Yeah, that's what I did, but for some reason it didn't
really?
spawn it. Yeah.
The emote looked like sit chair.
No, I
The way
spawned
he-
it, and
yeah.
it I don't know why it did that.
Oh, you did spawner?
No, I used my stream deck, so I might.
Oh,
I might have
gotcha.
accidentally fat fingered it because they're both next to each other.
Yeah, I mean, the story, like, I had people in my chat, like, the whole drug dealing story that I did for, like, 3 weeks straight, they were like, that was just amazing, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't think people realize how amazing it was to me, because we didn't have a script, we didn't have a story. I mean, on main servers, sometimes you got, like, a little idea of what you're wanting or whatever, but we just wanted to sell drugs and make money, and what happened. So the snitches, the,
243 County, are you tonight?
10-4.
Oh, is that Paul?
No. Well, he is in here, but the other
Yeah, that was
dispatcher
Paul.
said 10-4.
243
that was
494 County.
Paul.
What was it, his voice?
Go
Didn't
494.
sound like him.
Yeah, 243's Paul. I love him.
No, I know.
Formerly
Yeah, he was,
494
905.
243. If I can get you to respond to 1045 East Joshua Road.
he was on live server the
Oh,
last few
domestic
days.
dispute.
He'll forever be 901 to me.
Yeah, but the things like just the story arcs, the gang wars that came out of it, everything was just organic, and one thing led to another. Us stabbing the snitch early on turned into what was our demise like 2.5 weeks later, and getting executed in this epic gang war. And none of it was planned. And it's like I was along for the ride, just along with the people watching it, you know.
I think in like the one aspect, because like I kind of was like having this discussion with Connor, as I was like, to be honest with you, I was like, if we're gonna sell X amount of things for X amount of money, I'm not in the business of ripping someone off. I was like, I'm not gonna show up and rip them off, rob them, whatever. I was like, because that's not how you start a business in the sense. I was like, but I'm definitely going to be mindful if someone else has plans, and I'm going to take steps to make sure that if they rip me off or attempt to rip me off, it's not going to go well for them.
Right.
No, I think that's like the mindful thing is,
243 County.
you never know. People will throw you under the bus to get away and stuff like that. And
494. I got a red Toyota taking off for me going.
Oh, cool. We got 20 seconds anyways. That'll be perfect.
10-4 confirming in pursuit.
Negative. Southbound Route 13. Last seen not in pursuit.
Red
Not in
Toyota.
pursuit.
I mean, we can go look for it.
Yeah.
They'll probably take this thing like 20 seconds to spin
County
up
Air
anyway.
No one, just put the call you can head that way. Don't look out for that vehicle.
Yeah, 10-4. I forgot to tell you, we were skids down the last 5 minutes. We're refueled, and we'll be looking. Red Toyota, what kind of Toyota?
1045 East Joshua Road.
494, you advise?
1045.
Stand by.
Metro, if I can have you head towards 1045 back 494.
10-4, show me 10-10.
start looking now in case he doubled back or something.
County 494, vehicle's a red Toyota Tundra 1980s model. And can we get medic started 10:45.
It was southbound from Joshua.
Well, so he... Oh, yeah, so he's probably...
494
maybe he pulled
direct.
off somewhere.
Good.
Where was the last eyes, and did you have a plate?
Negative on the plate. Southbound Route 13 from 1047.
10-4. We'll swoop the U-tool and work south from there. Yeah, he could have easily dipped back off of Panorama also and went back in.
County 463, I'm 97.
463, 97 at 2145.
Captain 373, you can show both units 98.8.
10-4, both units 10-8, 2145.
I'm gonna take us Sonora Road back towards the county.
Yeah, sounds good. I doubt he made it home in the city.
373.
Can we get medics out to 1036 Marina Joshua for a motor vehicle accident?
10-4, medics on
I
station
did forget how
2,
touchy
with you
that
about 2
the
mics.
helicopter controls can be.
Tundra's a truck, right?
Yeah.
Thought I saw one coming off of, what was that, Mountain Hunt or whatever, but I don't think it was. It had a hatch on the back, or the trailer on the back of it. Make more room for my mouse there. Got a tow truck at the casino. Someone dancing with glow sticks in a
County
card table.
373, Shield medics picked up the victim and taken
Kinda
to the
funny.
hospital over that 10-8.
Well, if you're gonna be at the casino, I guess it's a place to put the card and roulette table, right? Well, they could have hit the city. But where would we
Alright,
even
sorry,
begin, you know?
Yeah, the city's a big place.
Yeah, unless we knew for
Air 1
sure.
from 104.
Air 1.
I got 28 of the vehicle when you're ready.
10-4, run it.
Tango Romeo Golf 998.
Tango Romeo Golf 998, copy.
Thought I saw something behind the 24/7 down there. It was literally that rusted roof.
Oh, okay. Occupied times 3. Maybe a quick swoop by flywheels. It looks like they're still open. Yeah, nothing that matches. Yeah, I'm trying to lock on it.
Can't tell if that's one of the Karen Rebel pickups or...
Can't lock on it to save my life.
Am I too high for you?
I mean, you can try going a little lower. I don't know if that's it, though. I think it's just being a bitch.
I think that's a Karen Rebel. I don't think it's a
Yeah, there's no tag anyways.
.494 county status check. Where's that for you? 10-4.
I can't remember the exact range for that camera to lock onto because I don't want to get too high and obviously I can't get too low.
Right. I mean, 350 is the minimum. I find 500 to 600 being the sweet spot, but sometimes lock can be a little dicey. Unless you're like right on top of it. It's a little easier to lock when they're moving too, believe it or not. At least for me. Because you can trace their speed and hit them when you need to.
Gotta be mindful of all these giant towers I always forget about.
Yeah, the one right by the highway. I've been very close a couple times.
Go ahead.
You can keep me attached on this call. I'm actually just got some information about the vehicle that took off. Supposedly this individual hangs out the Yellow Jack after the dispute, so I'm gonna go look over there right now to see if that vehicle's there.
10-4, just be advised, L1 is attached to this call. L1, if you're direct on that, you will fly overhead there and see if the vehicle's there.
10-4, we'll do another swoop. 463, Air 1 direct. We've been by twice at least and had no eyes on it, but we're going to go back for you.
Copy.
Break, I do have a red truck here.
Copy, I'll be there momentarily.
Stand by for, copy, 28 matches.
10-4, I'm just passing flywheels now. I'll be there in just a moment.
Try and keep a lock on it.
463 counting. Do you want me to get you an additional video jack as well?
10-4, please.
10-4, 908 Metro.
Go for 908.
If I can have you assist 463 at the Yellow Jack 949.
Copy en route.
463 Air 1 direct, via FLIR, there are no occupants.
Copy, thank you.
Trying to get a FLIR hit of any kind right now.
I never asked this question, but do officers pop up on the FLIR? I'm gonna assume they do.
Do officers what?
Do officers pop up on the FLIR? I've actually never used the camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see them walking around down there. County Air 1, two of the motorcyclists have pulled up on scene as well. Doesn't look like they're involving themselves, but just in case anyone was looking for them.
10-4. 243, I'm directing on 10-50.
Like cruise control in a way.
Yeah, well, it's again GTA features where like you let off and it just dips down.
Go 494.
Would you happen to have a description of the individual that was driving that truck?
10-4, he's wearing a black sweatpants, black boots, and he has like a light blue shirt on. I'm 97. What's your 20?
Oh, that's 494. It didn't look like an unmarked from the angle I was at. It looked more like a Corolla or something at the angle I was at. I'm like, who is this?
An officer in a Corolla.
You know, someone in my chat earlier brought up a good point, and I've kind of thought about this, is with detectives, we still have a uniform, we still have to drive an unmarked police car, but I wonder if they'd ever allow, like, undercover work. Because, you know, doing a stakeout, when you're in a detective uniform, in a freaking Chevy Silverado blacked out, like, duh, you're a detective, you know?
I mean, I obviously can't speak for the admins, obviously, but I mean...
Oh, no.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that people want to be able to do, and I think there's just... It's just about building the trust and being able to get those things. And I mean, it's ultimately their decisions. I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool, but...
Right. Go ahead.
You got this person walking across the dirt road in Panorama, close to 68.
Let me take a look at it. Did you see something over here, or was it a hunch?
I think it's just a hunch, but it could be connected to the Yellow Jack. He's walked away from it, though.
Oh, there was someone over here, is what you're saying?
10-4, he's walking down 68 right now.
10-4, I did see him. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find him here. And it's going to be gray pants, possibly dress pants, white t-shirt, black hair. Maybe one of you guys.
Air 1 for 463, be advised, that individual's description that you're giving out sounds just like the individual we had in the Yellow Jack a moment ago.
Was he free to go?
At the time, we're really not sure at the moment now.
I need you to swap seats right before you get to the pilot seat.
What do you mean?
My keyboard and my controller's not responding, so we're just kind of floating. I don't know.
You want me to switch to pilot?
Just for now, I'm just gonna relog. Usually this is an issue with my Steam. For some reason, my Steam likes to crash, so I'm gonna jump out and then you can take over. Oh, I don't know how my... Oh no, oh no, oh no. My... Are you good?
I'm good enough.
I just responded.
I didn't have enough shuffs in yet when you said that.
Just DV it and I'll get back to the airfield. God dang it. My Steam crashed, which then turned my keyboard and controller
Very
off.
good. It was at 10-0.
And then I opened it and my keyboard worked.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just back to the airfield.
Let me relog here. Sorry.
Yeah, I just told Jason it was a 10-0, which essentially
That
was.
was kind of terrifying.
Hopefully not everybody responds.
County Air 1, we are 10-4. Heading back to the airfield. Yeah, you know, let's just say all of his devices locked up on him, and he wanted me to switch seats with him. And in the process of doing that, he jumped out and then 10-0, if that all makes sense.
Copy, that was the guy that was in the Yellow Jack when we walked in.
I'm not going to question it, but I'm glad you're okay at least.
Yeah, I came out relatively unscathed, even though I was hanging off the side of the helicopter when it landed.
Right. Nice parachute, by the way.
I couldn't get to the driver's seat quick enough. I appreciate it, man.
That's gonna be a clip.
Yeah. Something.
We're in a foot pursuit.
Something like that.
Westbound 68.
Pursuit would happen when the bird goes down.
Channel hold is in effect. 2202.
If he doesn't come back, I'll take over.
Oh no, he's fine. It was literally just all the controls locked up on him.
Oh god, that's gotta be terrifying.
Yeah, he was able to maintain height to a degree, but as I was switching seats, I think he might have pulled the trigger a little too early as far as taking his medicine.
Right. Well.
Anyways, you can take a look at my body cam later and see what happened if you want.
Yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to take clips of my body cam if you want.
Oh, did you get a clear shot of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. Jason saw it dead on. He's
243, I'm directing all 1050.
He's like, it was a shit show. Thanks.
Sorry, 10-9.
I'm directing all 1050.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, about like once a week for some reason, like, and it only happens when I'm playing FiveM, my, but it's only when I'm playing FiveM, and my Steam will crash, which then prevents the controller from responding, so...
Right. I didn't realize how many shuffs it took, because there must be 4 positions on the outside of the helicopter, and when you jumped, I was only on the first of those positions, and each time I'd switch, I'm like, now am I in it? Now am I in it?
I never remember which one it is. I need to just save it. We'll hang out here for a minute.
Yeah, I got 2.5 minutes to go on our 5.
Alright, well let's try not to do that again. On the plus side, I will tell you that usually when it does it once, that's it for the night. So thankfully it happened when we weren't really in the middle of like something like a pursuit.
Yeah. And then one, well, it was a brief foot pursuit, but it broke out after we went down. Like, of course it would. Yeah, I hit the ground. I just DV'd it. I'm like, yeah, we're fine. Just don't worry about it. 66.
He was sniped out of the sky. I don't know what happened.
I heard some bullets too. I don't know if someone
heard
was
some bullets
shooting.
and he fell out.
Did you hear him too?
No, I was just saying, like, that would have been funny if that was actually the cause.
And my gun was in my hand. I may just unarm myself. Because that's the second time I got out of the helicopter with a pistol in my hand.
You're just ready to shoot someone, that's what it is. No, I'm checking the rotors. Make sure we're good. Yep, pretty balanced. Pretty balanced.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to go challenging one and be like, alright, hand me the parachute. Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah. It's like, Air One, we're on the way.
4908 direct.
Code 494.
I got a revolver here in the vehicle along with a crowbar.
We can go get ourselves a speeder if you want.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we definitely, yeah, let's go get that guy.
Yeah, we're at our 5. What would you say that vehicle was? It was black.
It's right there. Oh, he just hit someone.
County or one.
I think that guy just hit someone.
One.
We got a black sports car that just flung into flywheels and hit a civilian.
1, 10-4. I currently have all units occupied. We'll get someone over there so I have 1 free up.
10-4. I'm familiar with these people and they're like co-owners of the flywheels, so it may have been just horseplay. They seem 10-4.
Okay, 10-4. Go. 243 county.
That's some fun horseplay hitting each other with your cars.
I mean, they're just standing there talking with each other, and it's Jim and Baz.
Code 4 back to me.
Yeah.
So it's like,
10-4.
okay, my officer very much knows them, so
it's gonna be
it all fits the
for
role play. It's
some
just
kind
like,
of
oh, he got up and just walked it off.
I know, but it's hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, they're just horseplay. It's like 2 kids wrestling inside their parents' house.
About 5 minutes.
Yep. Wrestling inside the house, sports car at 40 miles an hour right in your ass. You know, what's the difference?
10-4. I currently have no available units.
County 373, you can attach me to that call if you need me.
373,
Wish we could rappel out of the helicopter. Be like, dun-dun-dun, do like some SWAT stuff. Dun, 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 dun.
San Andreas Detective Air 1. Detectives go dive bombing out of the helicopter. We're here!
We need cluster munitions on the bottom of it. Someone's running and Elio can't keep up. Just cluster bomb them. Like, Air One, we're dropping munitions. We got a radar lock. Fox 2.
You know those the crop dusters? Is that what they're called? The ones
Oh,
that
yeah.
But instead it's mace, pepper spray, OC. Just OC an entire block. Doing a raid on the Lost or something, just OC all of Stab City.
Oh,
County 373.
instead
Can
of
you give me that
instead
pulse
of
one
like
more time,
rocket pods, it's like rocket tasers.
10-4, I have the post was 1014.
You just see all the bodies in Stab City all at the same time.
You have like 5 people like in a shootout with Leo, and it's like, Air One, we're coming in for taser shots, and just rocket pod like tasers at them. Taser prongs hit. Taser prongs hit.
San Andreas Air One. We got 5, 10, 15 in one shot.
243, 97, 2210.
The handcuffs come flying in after them.
County 243, just confirm the postal was 1014.
They've got some sort of honing signal on
10-4,
wrists
that's what
or
we have.
something. Okay, now I'm
You know,
jumping the shark with it a bit.
I know, like, obviously we can't land Air One and involve ourselves in a scene and stuff like that, but could you imagine if, like, and I know sniper RP's a no-no in here, but could you imagine down in the city there was, like, a sniper and we just knock him off the building with the skids?
Yeah, subject's been neutralized. He's in, like, 7,000 pieces across Alta.
Leo are on the ground. We can't get to him. He's got us pinned down, and there's like Leo that are like on the back of the building trying to climb like a ladder or something. Like he's shooting down at us on the ladder, and we just knock him down. Yeah, we're sending them down to you guys.
Kamikaze helicopter. We just jump out with parachutes and let the helicopter do the rest of the work.
Oh my god. The fun that can be had.
Hey, County 243, do we
right
have
there
a,
would break like
for
6
the,
rules right there.
There's
100%.
Crashing
243
aircraft,
negative. I'm
not
just
to
going
mention
through corners,
into a
it's possible
building.
the caller might have given the incorrect postal.
Misuse of Air
They
One.
did say it would have been the casino, but we don't have
parachutes on
the
Leo.
postal for them.
Even though that's not a written rule, it's just
okay,
it's not a part of your
I
equipment.
believe the casino, if I'm not mistaken, is over near 1018, correct? Off of Algonquin or 1019, if I'm not
I hate it
mistaken.
because I was trying to get my
10-4,
keyboard
that's
to
correct. It should
respond,
be
and when I did,
1018.
I accidentally
You,
hit F,
head
which is
to
why I
F.
bailed out of the
Confirmed that the current
helicopter.
location is possible
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, because
Okay,
so
sir. No problem. If you want to show a secondary
when
location for
it
myself,
does that
273 will be
and
around there.
and it like crashes, it'll pretty much prevent the controller from responding, and it'll the keyboard won't respond until I relaunch Steam. And so I relaunched Steam, and my keyboard still wasn't responding, so I was just trying to mash whatever buttons to keep the helicopter in the air, and I accidentally hit F, and I dove out, and I just splatted onto the ground.
County 463.
463.
You guys, you can show me 10-6.
Yeah,
They were
Paul.
returned to station. My chargers
Paul
apparently
was
having
back
some
Sunday
problems.
night when they did San Andreas
10-4,
live.
10-6, 2212.
Yeah.
So I think he was one of the ones featured, and yeah, he's been on
Any
every
unit
night that I've
advised
been
that
on
they're
at
currently
least.
on a 1050. We have one in CAD, no unit attached.
Oh.
243, that may have been me, if it's in regards to a motorcycle.
Right, County Air 1, we've got shotgun shots being fired out in the desert area across from Flywheels. We'll be skids up investigating.
10-4, 908 County.
Go for 908.
Some of you head in that general direction, collision plan.
Copy.
First, I thought they were being shot at us.
No, yeah, it sounded like it was going to be... I'll pin where I heard it. If I can... There we go. Somewhere in that direction. If you see my pin.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just going to get us a wide orbit.
Yeah.
Oh, blue truck possibly. And the cul-de-sac area.
County Air 1 on Nowhere Road, we have a blue truck with an occupant in a blue shirt, white ball cap. There's another gentleman in a gray shirt. When I first got eyes on him, he was on the ground with his hands up. Unsure what they're doing now.
10-4, just to confirm, is this possibly related to that shooting?
Yeah, 10-4. I don't have visual on a firearm, but this is in the area.
10-4, 908, are you direct?
Plate on it is Victor Romeo Zulu 120. Victor Romeo Zulu 120. Is he Zulu?
10-4.
Yeah.
Okay, I was questioning it at first.
zebra.
243 County, just confirming, were you able to locate
Connor gave me shit one night. I froze up on Jay, and I think it was Jay. And instead of saying Juliet, I said, oh no, it was H. I froze up on that. Instead of saying hotel, I said hammock. And like 2 minutes later, he goes, I think it was hammock. It was something like that. And he goes, appreciate your help, Air One. I'll see you in your hammock later. And I'm like, you fucker.
I love Connor.
It was something like hammock. I don't think that's what it was, but it was something like that, where it was an easy letter, and I just froze up on it. And because we were in a 31, I just fired off the first word I could think of.
Dog. The one thing I hate about being Air 1 is that when you're over a scene and there's a firearm involved, it's like, oh no, like, is that officer gonna die and we're useless up here.
Right. Well, I mean, unless he pulls a shotgun out of his shorts.
Yeah, I've seen Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Me and Connor did, one night we did, you ever heard of, like, the little meme, like, conspiracy joke that the birds are actually drones for the government?
Yeah.
Me and Connor did that one night. We were just shooting every bird in server. Like, 17 interactions with the LEO.
Go for 463.
I've done...
Maybe you head towards 102.
Well, I've done conspiracies, but they were like dumb GTA 5 and or OCRP lore conspiracies.
Yeah.
Like the crack in the floor of the 24/7 in Old Sandy. I dug it up, and it was the coffin of Ryan's character that owns all of them. Fucking Jim Leahy. I was like, it says "Rest in peace, Mama Leahy" on this box. What is this?
That's amazing.
They're just stupid things like that. Digging up the desert in between Alhambra and Joshua, and there was like old beers from the 60s, and we were drinking them.
I am currently swabbing for gunshot residue.
Did stupid Florida laws. So we looked up some stupid Florida laws and tested LEO to see if they would. Like, we 911 calls a local. It's like, I know the law. You can't release more than 10 balloons at a time without a permit. And they did 12.
I mean, the thing about those stupid laws is that they're like filler laws. Like, they're just thrown in to fill, like, gaps.
These individuals here with
but it's very...
Okay. Sorry, I thought they were taking off.
Oh.
Copy, 373. Trophy 98.
I'm good. I have a feeling it has to do with that. Oh, wait. Take me right there. I saw something. It could be an animal. It's very faint.
There's a call for you. It'll be unfounded. Both myself and 73 will be back tonight.
Sad 4, will you back tonight? 2218, thanks.
You know what? I never got back in CAD. Whoops. I'm a terrible person.
No eyes. I bet you it was one of Baz's guys, and they got across the street before we could do anything about it.
I'm gonna bring us in for a landing because I've got to get myself put in CAD because I forgot to relog it.
Gotcha. You want me to pause the time, or do you want to take our 5? We're only 6 minutes in.
We'll just take our 5.
County Air 1.
Air 1.
Looks like we're going to be unfounded after incorrectly identifying the person. We'll be skids down 10-6.
10-4, skids down 2219.
County 463.
Oh, Jason's back.
Can you let units know to keep an eye out for a black two-door sports car? That sports car supposedly almost hit my individual here that I have Panorama Drive.
10-4, 10-4.
463 Air 1 direct.
Good.
That was the one we saw horse playing over here at Flywheels. May be owned by either Baz Cody or Jim Dean.
Copy, thank you.
You stalking us?
Yeah. Stalking them over there, though.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time, you know. Well, that and
908
what
County.
463 called out, I'm pretty sure was the car we saw
Go for
just
908.
careen into Baz about
908,
10 minutes
just
ago.
to confirm you are not currently on a 1050 grid.
Do you see that like mobile casino that's
10-4.
We did from the air. I saw glow sticks. I couldn't quite make out the person, but I saw glow sticks and a roulette table on the back of a tow truck.
I'm like, that is very creative.
I was telling 285, I'm like, well, you know, they're at the right place if they're going to have a roulette table because they were at the casino.
Yeah, they're parked over at the casino itself right now. You know, I told them as long as they're stationary and they don't drive around with people in the back, they're totally fine.
Yeah.
Even if they're strapped in, I just don't want them.
Yeah,
to
we
drive
switched to the
around
main server.
Casino and that.
I had some server
Because,
issues with the live
getting into
server,
an
that,
accident,
and
things could happen.
if I ever make a
Strapping
change
up.
like that, you'll see it in the pinned comment, which I've got pinned right now. Also, you can tell at the bottom left of the screen, you don't see the little
Exactly
health
right.
bars for
It's
food
right
and water and that.
Vehicle's sinking in the dirt.
Whose is?
Mine.
Oh, yeah, I did notice that. Good luck.
You want to give me a push with the helicopter?
No, I'll pass.
No.
Oh, yeah, dispatch? Yeah, we'll be right there.
Right. I'm on the same channel as you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
County 246.
246.
Yeah,
I thought you could
show
get
me
kicked.
10-8. If you could crew me with the 243.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, see ya.
You need any coffee? I'll go grab some.
I'm good for now.
You said 243?
Actually had some soda for once.
Yeah, 10-4.
Wow.
10-4, I'll show you guys as Bravo 1.
Alright, see ya.
Bravo 1, roger.
And we get Joe tonight too? What?
Yeah, there's been some
Bravo 1 County,
old
you guys
faces kind of popping back around the last week. I
Yeah,
saw,
10-4.
I think Joe was on Sunday night, also on the live server. I was up there with Jason, and at one point he was talking about something. I just interrupted him. My gut went, "Oh, okay, dispatch. Yeah, we'll be right there." And he's like, "I'm in the same channel as you."
County 1.
Like I know that's
County
a joke.
132.
132.
Oh, okay. Now we get boomed.
1037, 10-8.
Uh-oh. I guess Baz is done.
10-8 at 22-23.
Oh no.
Sounds like I'm not the only one who doesn't know his number.
I mean,
I'm still trying to figure out how last night I got in a shootout with a guy who had an AK and somehow won. And I only had my pistol. It was that purple BMW. I don't know if you were on that Jeff was chasing.
that might have been right after me, because I left about 10:30 last night. Also,
I ended up finding it in Mirror Park and chased it. The guy crashed out. Passenger got ejected and was pretty much messed up to where he needed to be actually revived. And then the driver ran around the corner. I think it's Innocence is the road. It's the it was Innocence, I believe, over there on like La Mesa side of the Ellis River.
Okay, yeah.
And he ran behind the warehouse at 164, and he stopped, and there was the giant the steel power lines. He stopped, aimed up at Air 1, shot at Air 1, so I shot at him, he shot at me, missed. He then ran, And at this point, I had no cover or concealment, and then he had both. So he then ran. I chased him, and he hid behind a pallet of like cinder blocks, and I literally had like 2 small trees to hide behind, and he had all the cover in the world, and I somehow like tapped him in the head, like, and was like, ooh. It was like, oh.
Kim shot at us as Air 1 about a month ago. The call out for that, I went back and listened to about 3 different POVs, and I sounded like I was screaming for my life. I was calling out on my suspect. She was in Chuck's house on the 2nd floor, and she was challenging the cops mostly, or like trying to dodge them. And I'm like, okay, yeah, she's got an assault rifle, and she's aiming at Air 1. She's shooting at us! Get us out of here! I was so into it that I like, for a moment there, I feared for my own actual life.
I mean, sometimes it gets the better of you. Like, sometimes you get a little, like, adrenaline dump, and it's like, you gotta, like, remind yourself, it's just a game. It's just a game.
The life server really does that. The preservation of life and, like, the need to get away is so much more there. Like, in the main server, hell, half the time you want the cops to catch you low-key. You're just giving them a good chase. And the live server, there's none of that. It's
my favorite is
full bore trying
spiked.
to get away.
I love getting spiked when I'm doing like $120 because it usually just sends you flying off the road. I don't know. Me and Connor were going around and we were stealing people's cars.
Demarion, welcome in. Thank you.
463.
And we got in a pursuit.
3 new subscribers.
I got spiked. Like, so we stole 2 like high-end sports cars from the Yellow Jack. And I got spiked, and it sent me flying off the road because the car I stole probably reached like 130.
Yeah.
And I seen the lights ahead of me on the side of the road, and I gunned it because I was like, I want to get spiked like a real high rate of speed because you can't control it, and I just want to see what happens. So I smash into the wall and get ejected. Do I get launched into the desert and go flying? I got launched into the desert, and the car came to a stop in the bush.
Oh, was
and
that over here by the airport here?
No.
Okay.
That was...
Because I think you were involved in that, too. A couple months ago?
You know what? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was the one on the airport, but,
It's been long enough, I could be getting my people mixed up, but I thought you were...
This happened between Joshua and, the U-Tool on Route 13. Where that like little field is right before you get to the bridge where the train tracks go under, where it has all like the bush. I got launched and just came to a dead stop in the bushes, and when all the cops got out on foot to look for the car, I just sat there in the car, and they were all surrounding the car, and none of them looked in the bush. It was a dark black car, so like none of them, it was night, none of them looked in the bush, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, what do I do? They're like, I hear him talking. They're like, yeah, we can't find the guy. He must have drove off and kept driving. And I'm like, I'm right here. Like, I wish I was recording it because it was funny.
Here's a funny story. I've had no pit attempts. I've never, and I always drive faster cars, and I've never been able to get a pit attempt in. I might have had 1 attempt, but I've never successfully pitted and ended a pursuit. But I've gotten 3 successful spikes.
I've been spiked so many times. I've been spiked so many times by...
Oh, no, I'm speaking from the Leo side. Like, as a Leo.
No, that's what I'm...
Oh, okay.
No. I've been spiked as a Leo by other Leo.
Yeah.
Several times.
And I can say all 3 successful spikes I've had, I did not hit the other cars. Because I'm sitting there ready on the remove spikes. The second it hits, I hear the pop, and I hit remove.
I have a video of Jameson spiking 019.
Oh, good.
East of me on Joshua from Panorama.
He swears.
Moving at a pretty good clip, you're right.
Me and him got in, like, when I say we got in an argument, like, me and him are friends, so it was like a friendly banter.
I got him right here.
But we got in a little dispute about when he put the spikes down.
Did you get it clocked?
There it is again. And he's like, oh, I spiked you, like, I put the spikes down and you drove into him. And I was like, okay, we're gonna...
Yeah.
I was like,
Right,
no,
County
so
Air 1, we're getting those shots again. I don't know if there was 10-4. I don't know if there was traffic on this, but we're hearing those shotgun shots again from the helipad. We're seeing that.
Yeah, I think it's just north of me on this dirt road, the train tracks.
Oh, I hit a bird.
10-4.
County 463, I'm investigating.
10-4, 132, 463. I'll show you guys out investigating the shot fight.
County
Break.
908 priority. We got two individuals over here, Nowhere Road,
It's the rock,
both with
right, right there.
shooting each other.
10-4, 463, 132. If you can assist 908, 1037, Nowhere Road.
Copy, believe on soon.
10-4.
County Air 1, I got the spotlight on them. One is directly across from Air Road. The other one is, no ice currently, but he was on the other side of the rock.
Okay, there's gonna be 3 times individuals. It's gonna be one wearing all red, one in a tan jacket, and another one wearing a blue jacket. All armed with muskets.
Are they reenacting? That would be amazing if they're reenacting.
Looks like someone's challenging the one in blue currently. Looks like a blue jacket, pirate hat. Some sort of race pants, like American style race pants.
The individual in the red jacket just shot the guy in the blue jacket.
Oh, he's dead.
10-4, shots been fired.
And the guy in the blue jacket shot the guy in the tan jacket.
What just happened?
10-4, confirming both suspects here.
2 suspects down, challenging for third currently.
Is that like a war reenactment going on down there?
10-4.
It kind of looks like one too. Just like with more modern clothes.
Yeah, maybe they couldn't find any,
But we're getting the third one. We're putting him in custody right now.
We did a Civil War, or not a Civil War, it was a fictional war from, you know,
Yeah, we got one
GTA lore. But we actually had uniforms for each side.
Clear to bring in baddies.
And it was,
the
storyline was that my character, accidentally filled all the guns with live ammo. He grabbed the wrong box.
Oh no.
And we had like 12 or 14
Hey,
people.
See that vehicle that's going up in the circle there? Just cut across the desert. I don't know what's he's doing.
For units on this scene with the shots fired and the subjects down, I do have an army-style vehicle going through the desert. Plate of gun run. Occupant in a green jacket, white shirt with red lettering.
I really don't want him driving up into that scene and running cops over.
As far as one of the units is attached to this school, free to assist with that, would need additional.
You want to give us another additional?
Air 1, preferably someone with off-road capabilities. They're all over the desert.
10-4, 373. Are you off-road capable?
Not sure. I'm an explorer, but I'll try.
10-4, 373. I'll attach you to the school.
I mean, it's a national park. I don't think you can be driving like that anyway through it.
373, that's him.
Copy that. I'm approaching the vehicle right now.
Not sure if it's related. Good eyes on that. I didn't see him.
I just happened to, so he came on the Nowhere Road and he just kind of beelined it towards the scene, and I was more worried about officer safety. I didn't know if that was like a late member to the party or someone who just seen cop lights and was like attracted like mosquitoes to, like, you know, a zapper.
Yeah.
I just didn't
Bravo
want
1
him to run him over and splat some officers.
Good.
When I saw the plate gun
Sterling,
run,
I've already
it
got yourself.
got me thinking he's probably involved.
On the unit with you, headache.
He is currently back with me. Is not headached, and he's working to fix that. But we are available for tasking.
Oh, speaking of 1-9, I just saw him pop
Okay,
up.
10-4, I'll give you advice, just checking,
I'll probably go 10
Roger.
after you get off.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if like in the bird or down on the road?
Probably down on the road.
Right now, not giving me his name.
Whenever, because I know you said you weren't going to be on that long.
I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah, probably another half hour to an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to go sooner, that's fine. I get it.
No. I mean, I'm patient. Yeah, I just didn't want whoever was involved in that Hummer to just plow through the LEO that were in the desert.
County Air 1, do any units need the benefit of our spotlight currently?
Any units for advice?
Copy, that's perfect.
Break County Point of 4, I'm in 1030. Where's Scout? Sorry, I'm in 1031 in Great Sea 2024.
County Air 1.
Holding effect 2236.
Air 1, we can break.
Air 1, 10-4.
I've lost eyes at CG Road.
Northbound or southbound?
Unknown direction. It's a black Ocelot with a license plate. Tango Uniform Romeo Kilo Echo Yankee Turkey.
Well, Channel Hall we listed at 2236 until eyes are re-established.
Do you see something this way?
No, I'm just trying to figure out on Seaview, like, which direction of travel he was going. Was he going into Grapeseed, out of Grapeseed?
Yeah, I don't know why he knew it was Seaview, but not the direction. Unless that's where he lost eyes. No, that's 494.
Can you radio and see if he was going into Grapeseed? Because if he was going in, he might have went all the way Grapeseed main.
494 Air 1 direct.
Go 494.
Where were you in respect to Seaview? Go back north. On Seaview.
We turned on to Seaview from Joe Lane at the airfield.
And you lost eyes. And you lost eyes prior to hitting Seaview.
Definitely.
809 on direction 110.
God fucking luck.
10-4 in San Diego 9 if possible. Can I get an additional?
10-4 Bravo 1 County.
We're good, you can double
Bravo
back.
Over your back, 809. Traffic stop 1017 Maria Drive.
So Chode Lane to Seaview, which means he could have either went towards Joshua or Grapeseed.
I feel like we would have seen someone bolting down Joshua, though. Check
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the loss
unless
encampment here. Oh, hang on, what is this? Hover the, right there. It might be bushes, but, yeah. Yeah, it's bushes, my bad. My lock is being a piece of shit, too. I'm on top of a vehicle and I won't lock on it.
Check out the gas station here. See if maybe he got to this way.
Oh, wait, it's not loading in for me. But I don't see any vehicles.
I hate when you see like headlights coming like at like higher rate of speed and then the car disappears.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something on the highway, which is why I continued that way, and then it just poofed away. Alright, well.
Yeah, I think he could be anywhere at this point. still canvas, but oh, there's a.
Be speeding?
No. I've been on motorcycle mind since I saw those 4 earlier.
I don't know if you've seen, but when we took off, I hit a bird.
Got the vehicle here, 2016 Great TV Street.
10-4, is it occupied?
10-4.
10-4, Air 1, are you directing that if you're up to the overhead?
10-4, we're on our way back.
10-4.
Going west, Great Main Street, reversing down the road.
494 County, just be advised if
I got
no
it,
other
he's going
units
down
available currently unless one's able to break.
10-4, we got a lock on the video. He's southbound Seaview. 494, is this the 31?
10-4.
10-4, channel hole will be in effect, 2240.
Gonna be still southbound Seaview, postal 2026. With the morning light, it looks like it does have a purple pearlescent.
Copy.
He cut through the parking lot, went west. That's a right turn onto Joshua, postal 1041. Going about, we're hitting speeds around 100 miles an hour, passing Marina. Still continuing on Joshua, 1037. Passing over Panorama, continuing on Joshua, 1019. Hitting closer to 110 miles an hour now. Still true to Joshua, approaching the Stab City turn. Continuing on Joshua, postal 1008. Is he popcorning for you?
Yeah.
Taking the 68 approach. 68 approach, he's going to be westbound. Westbound on Route 68. Postal 915. He juked out state on 68. Now he's taking Zancudo Grand Valley, flipping back around Route 68. Looks like he hit a sign, still trying to go in reverse down 68. It's going to be westbound in reverse. Correction, eastbound. He's now corrected himself. We're going to be going eastbound, still Route 68, approaching the approach again. Taking the approach, going to be cutting northbound onto Joshua shortly. Postal 916.
Turn for me.
Now northbound Joshua, 918. Back into Sandy jurisdiction, continuing east on Joshua past the first set of stoplights. Ooh, just rear-ended a local. He is still trying to move, though. He's flipping around the other way, ramming officers now. We're going to be at postal 1012, lost his hood. Now heading west on Joshua towards Stab City, postal 1010. Past the Stab City turn, continuing on Joshua, postal 1008. Staying on 68 after the approach, approaching Route 68. Took a left on the Route 68, going to be eastbound Route 68, 920. Passing Dollar Pills, continuing at about 85 miles an hour, eastbound Route 68, 930. Conditions light. Road is dry. Still eastbound, Route 68, 940. Approaching the Yellow Jack. And he is continuing on Route 68. He is taking the... he juked out the road to the airport and is now running into a billboard at 954. Heading back toward the Yellow Jack on Route 68. Taking the dirt road by the Yellow Jack, 949. Taking left toward Sandy Shores, northbound, Panorama 951. Past Flywheels, going over the railroad tracks now. And into Sandy Shores, northbound, Panorama 1019. Took a left turn onto Algonquin, passing the casino. Took a right onto Lesbos, northbound Lesbos 1016. Left onto Panorama 1015.
30 seconds for pit, 30 seconds for pit.
I knew we were close because I was watching my clock.
I'm just
Took
trying
a
to
left now.
keep them in front of us.
Left at 1013, back to Joshua. Right turn onto Joshua, so we'll be westbound Joshua 1012. Past the second stoplight, approaching Stab City, turning, continuing on Joshua, still on Joshua westbound. Now transitioning southbound 1008. Taking the 68 approach, going to be at postal 915 shortly, and likely going westbound on 68.
Pit timer expired, pit timer expired.
Confirmed, we're westbound on 68, passing the church 914. Just passing Cuda Grand Valley, still westbound 68. Just rear-ended another local. Looks like he may have a flat tire possibly. Foot bail. He's on top of an officer vehicle. He's going down toward the water. Suspect is in all black with a white undershirt, brown hair. Following the water, heading eastbound. Coming back up to Route 68. He is now on the shoulder of Route 68. Still eastbound.
This is where we need our rocket pods filled with tasers.
He's now cut off the shoulder and headed northbound toward the river. Briefly lost him behind the trees, but he's coming back. He's up against the hill, last I saw. He's in some trees. He's now coming back up where he came out of. Disregard, he's in a little creek at 1006 going under the 68 bridge and is continuing southwestbound, postal 1006. I'll try and get some better landmarks for you guys. He's still in that creek. You're pretty close there, yeah. Struck an officer. Still striking an officer. He has knocked a county unit down. We're coming back to 68 now at 1006. He is on the shoulder, running westbound.
Get back to his vehicle.
He's stealing a local's vehicle. It's going to be HLM 031, gray van or possibly station wagon. HLM 031. Hotel Lima. What's M?
Gray station wagon. You're right.
Mike.
Hotel Lima Mike 031.
Wonderful.
We are going to be northeast, or actually eastbound, Route 68, taking the approach now. And going to be heading back towards Sandy Shores. It'll be eastbound on Joshua, postal 919.
Come on, get us some ground units.
How long until Spikes, County?
Spikes will be at 2 minutes.
10-4. We made a left onto Calafia, head towards Stab City.
Be advised, no, there are currently no available units.
10-4.
I can fix that here.
We did pass Stab City. We're still on Calafia. Currently northbound.
We're trying to cut him off in Great Sea.
10-4. We'll stay with him and update if he veers. Still north and or eastbound on Calafia 2005. Just went over the Cassidy Creek Bridge. Still continuing. County, you did copy the 28, right?
10-4, 10 call notes.
Is it happening again?
Oh. Well,
he
no,
is making a turn. It's going to be northbound, going up the mountain, close to postal 2006. Why are we done?
Because he's going to use the tunnel to evade us.
Oh, okay. Looks like he's approaching the tunnel to go toward Toledo. We'll do our best to keep with him. We've got the mountain as interference, too. Only one way out, though.
I'm gonna
keep eyes on him. I gotta stop to get gas.
I'm gonna sit here for a second, see if he doubles back.
10-4. We're gonna wait here and see if he doubles back. If not, we'll try and catch him on the other end by the lumber mill. That's a good call. I'll watch it as long as I can.
Yep, watch it. I can see the other side.
Advise, spike timer has expired. Spike timer is expired.
Can you still see that entrance of the tunnel?
I can, assuming I could see something from it from this distance. You want me to switch? Did he not come out?
Not that I've seen.
All right, let's go the other way. Let's go to the exit then.
I think he might still be in the tunnel. I haven't seen him exit this side either.
County Air 1, we haven't seen him exit either side. We're doing our best to keep an eye on the entrance and exit. He might be hiding in the tunnel.
10-4.
Yeah, I've got nothing on the entrance.
Yeah, I haven't seen any car exit this side. Unless he bailed out on foot, I have not seen him.
Oh, that's a good call. Let me check FLIR. Nothing on FLIR on this side. I'm gonna do a swoop of the, oh!
You got something?
Local.
Everyone, just confirming still no exit.
No exit on either side that we've seen. We're just trying to hold until a unit can get here to confirm.
10-4, those units are going to be quite some distance. I'll go ahead and lift channel hold temporarily just in case there's any traffic and once units to catch up, we'll resume channel hold.
Break, we've got him. He's on foot.
Handful.
Right there.
Okay, so channel hold back in effect, 2255.
What's the 20 of the subject?
Over there now. He's running toward the lumber mill from southbound. He's northbound. He's on the south side of the lumber mill. He is now possibly entering the railroad tracks, heading back toward Blaine County.
Tell someone, have them get a unit on Calafia at that railroad tunnel entrance.
If anyone's familiar of the railroad entrance off of Calafia, if we can get eyes there.
That tunnel that leads through the mountains.
We'll watch where he entered for now. If a unit can let us know when they can get to those tracks off of Calafia.
Bravo 1 County, can you head that way?
He's coming back
Bravo
out on the
1,
lumber
route.
mill side.
County 373, I'm approaching the lumber mill.
He's now following the tracks toward the lumber mill. Postal 3002, for what that's worth. Realize how dumb it was to say postal. He is just off the southeast corner of the lumber mill. Now more south central of the lumber mill. He is now in the lumber mill property. Seems to be confused as his next move. 494 looks to be right there.
Oh, we're losing fuel. We gotta break.
I've got 8 minutes of fuel.
The fuel in the thing isn't. Hold on, if you got 8 minutes.
We can land it. Yeah, we can land at Polito. He just rammed 494. He is leaving in a vehicle plate VOH231. Victor Oscar Hotel 231.
Alright, we're good. No, we're good. If you got
I
8 minutes
don't
left.
have eyes currently. We briefly lost. Oh, he's going through the dirt. He's back on the road. He's coming out the main exit. Unit just passed at the entrance. Flip around. Go to Great Ocean.
Got him.
Sorry, bro. I wasn't
Just
paying
remind
attention
units
to the
that
fuel
pickup
gauge.
flight time is are expired.
You know, I could be mistaken. I may have started this a little late, but
I mean, it wasn't like empty, but it was
We're
like
secondary.
it was gonna do the thing where it was just gonna stutter like that.
flipped
until it
around on
was
Great
empty.
Ocean. He's going to be southbound 3003. Gotcha.
So when your timer's up, we'll break.
It's going to be a gray station wagon. He's flipped around again, heading back toward Toledo on Great Ocean, dodging units. Very slow rates of speed. He's trying to juke him out with brakes to not get pitted. Air 1 is also low on fuel. He's going to do circles there. Maybe just set up for spikes there.
Oh no, he's already...
He's turned on the promenade. Pit successful-ish by 373. Flipped into the dirt. Foot bail again. He is falling over. Looks like he face first into a rock. He's going to be right there, 373. We'll refuel Toledo.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes!
Central 11015, channel hold is lifted 2259.
County Air 1, we are going to be skids down in Toledo. Extremely low on fuel. Got him.
The tunnel tricks don't really work on me. Okay, let me rephrase that. Like, depending on the tunnel.
Those
Because
are the
that-
tunnels to try.
From station 1 should be with you in approximately 1 mile.
Braddock Pass is very hard to stop someone doing that with Air 1 because you have to get really high. And, like...
there's so many cars for the picking.
That's the thing.
You guys
Like,
could afford down there.
if he would have taken, like,
He said 15.
the Zancudo Tunnel or Braddock Pass, like, it pretty much impossible to tell, even doing what we did. But that tunnel, there's no traffic, and you can just circle high enough above it to where you can see both sides.
I would have stripped my clothes and tried to find a bicycle on the other side, because there was that bicyclist right there.
Yeah.
I would have stripped my clothes and grabbed a bicycle and prayed for the best.
I mean, even at that point, you're the only one who's gone in and out of that tunnel. Right there would be enough for the air unit just to follow.
Right. The gamble would be that you sneak out when Air 1 doesn't have eyes on that particular spot. It would be a full gamble, and the timing would have to be perfect.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at where you were looking, and then I was looking the opposite way. So, like, whenever you were looking on one side, I was looking on the other.
Nice.
I was trying to keep him in front of us during the pursuit, because as much as I love this helicopter, it's not the greatest in maneuverability. So, like, if he would have made any, like, sharp turns, he would have lost us in the city, because there's just too many buildings for this thing to be able to maneuver so well.
Yeah. Fleetwood wouldn't know this guy so well, but I think that was 345 Glenn's character, Nick.
He was doing everything he could to get away.
My character Eddie, him and Eddie are business partners and do a lot of stuff together, so it looked a lot like him, but again, from Air 1, you know, people can look alike.
This is good call-outs, though.
I did the best I could. I mean, going in the mountain, it's like, okay, I've got a tree.
Yeah, right there by that tree unit, and then what's funny is that there'll be like 10 units in the forest trying to find him, and they'll all stop and start looking near the nearest tree. So then you're like, unit in like the Tahoe, and you know.
That's why I was trying to rely on southeast corner of the lumber mill or something like that. And even then, when I said southeast, I think it was more of the southwest corner, but I was so turned around.
Yeah.
And the compass doesn't help if you're not facing the correct direction. Then you got to try and do the math in your head really quick.
908, don't see him over here.
Those are still really good calls. Just give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Between all three servers, there's 63 people.
I might turn this into a video. It's been pretty good.
That one especially there. The Civil War reenactment or whatever that was is pretty good.
That one was funny. Like, I just see three guys shooting at each other, and I'm like, what are they doing? I was like, in my mind, I'm like,
incoming
are they reenacting like a Revolutionary War, Civil War, or something? And the cop's just like, yeah, the guy in the red just shot the guy in the blue, and the guy in the blue shot the guy in the tan, and I'm like, oh, like
the dominoes fell.
That'd have been terrible if that cop would have got hit instead of the guy in the blue.
Oh, that dude, I don't know if you could have seen it from that far up, but he kicked the shit out of Jason over there on Route 68.
I was watching. I'm surprisingly, like, I hear, like, a lot of people say they have trouble, like, flying and looking around with the helicopter.
I do the full zoom out so it's overhead. There's still ants, though.
Yeah, but I'm, like, super
908, 132.
But Jason had a pistol. The guy just kicked the shit out of him. I'm like, don't bring a...
I would have.
Normally you want to bring a fist to a gunfight, but... You know.
I would 100% shot that guy. I would have got distance and shot him. Like, nope, you're not. I shot a Civ once, and he was like...
908, did you find
He's
him?
like, why'd you shoot me? I was just punching you. And I'm like, because you could have killed me with your fists? Oh, no, it's okay. And I'm like, yeah, well, now you got a couple slugs in you for your trouble.
It's one thing if you're out in public and someone punches you and you pull a firearm and shoot them. It's another thing when it's law enforcement trying to stop you. You've been aggressively fleeing from law enforcement, and then you turn on them like that. I mean, you'd probably still get reviewed by the board. Well, you would get reviewed by the board, but I mean, if that's what's in your hand.
Well, see, there's like a lot of people don't. I was gonna say a lot of people like, for instance, is like law enforcement get a certain, you know, type of immunity when it comes to them doing actions that civilians don't. So, like, as a civilian, if, like, let's say you're carrying a firearm and someone walks up to you and punches you in the face, like, there's a lot of things that you possibly can't do. Like, if I walk up to you in public and was like, hey, why are you sleeping with my wife, and then punch you in the face, you fall down, and then that's it. That's the end of it. You can't meet that force with deadly force.
Working. You were coming across static previously when you were called.
Now, most times when that happens to a cop, the person that they're dealing with isn't just gonna, you know, hit once.
132, we're gonna be over here on Shola Road.
Okay, yeah, I
No, fine,
got
direct, traffic stop.
Oh, no. He's like, nope, I'm out.
Nope. You're not gonna get your ass kicked with a gun in your hand and get away that easy.
What are you talking about?
You got your ass kicked with a gun in your hand.
No, I didn't.
I watched it. What was in your hand then?
I think
that was
the sheriff.
That wasn't me. That was sheriff.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, that makes more sense.
Sheriff got knocked out, not me.
Oh, okay.
I pushed the guy over the edge.
What's this stopping for fuel in the middle of a pursuit? Like, come on. Like,
I was out of gas, like literally.
You should get out and push it. Get a horse to pull your car. Something.
All right, I'll tie you to the front. I'll tie you to the front.
802.
Well, I mean, your seat's a little. I'd probably run faster than this Durango.
Wait a minute. What the hell do you mean by that?
Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Yeah,
There's the one I wanted to talk to anyways.
What would I do?
Oh, I just wanted to meet the guy that got his ass kicked with a gun in his hand.
Okay, I didn't want to shoot the guy, and I couldn't get... Yeah, sure.
You should have shot him.
I should have shot him.
Right there.
You had every right. You're welcome.
You brought a gun to a fist fight and lost. I got to have your autograph.
That guy would have kicked your ass and got away if it wasn't for us.
Alright. You know what? I appreciate your help.
We kept eyes on him the entire time.
463 direct north.
What happened earlier when you know the helicopter fell out of the sky?
Control stop responded.
Is that what they call it?
That's exactly what it was. I'm gonna take responsibility for that one.
Not poor piloting.
Okay. Hey, remind me next time he's in a pursuit and he needs everyone's help.
Oh, you mean like when he's getting his ass kicked with a gun in his hand kind of situation?
Okay, come on. I was trying to switch to the taser.
Next time you're in a pursuit, you got this. I have all the faith in the world.
I did got it. Just didn't have a secondary because he's not fast enough. And there's no push bumper or push bar or moose pusher.
It's a Blaine County takeover in Roxbury County.
There was a concrete pillar there.
802.
It jumped out in front of me. Okay.
No, it did not.
What?
It was stationary, and it's
you
pretty.
1037, 10-8.
It walked right in front of me.
That sounds like an excuse for someone who drives a Durango.
What are you talking about? You drive a helicopter.
You know what?
I don't drive. I pilot. There's a difference.
285. I'll tell you what. We got one more flight up before I clock out. I say these two take over Air 1 after we're done, and they show everyone how it's done.
Well, maybe. I mean, I'm afraid he might get beat up in the pilot seat, and this guy might fly too slow.
Fly into a pillar.
Shut up.
He'll see something bright yellow and aim for it. Ooh, that's shiny. Let's go see what it is.
809, 10-4.
What?
Sounds like 809 may have a non-compliant.
Ooh, let's go.
019, count.
We're good, I think.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
019, Cal.
He's like, you're gonna let them harass you? Like, we harassed both of you.
I could have sworn it was Jason, but, you know, again, bad descriptions from that high.
How much time do we have left?
County.
What do you mean? Oh, we're well past
Go ahead
it.
for 802.
We were at 5 minutes before we went
Can I be
fucking
back
with
at
Jason.
809 on a 1050 1016 Marina Drive and one able to please be logging CAD and have the location show.
Got me on right.
Don't wave to us.
County Air 1. We'll be skids up, headed back to county.
10-4, 2310.
Those two doing Air 1 would be hilarious.
I could just see it now. Sheriff's gonna come over the radio and say he's being attacked in the pilot seat.
County 019, radio check.
And I'll be the sim
019,
to do it.
Copy. I heard would you like me to still be en route?
Like as he's taking off, just take a hammer to
Stand by, 809 County.
helicopter.
As he's like hiding the bush next to the Sandy airfield, and as he's getting in, just run out of nowhere with the hammer.
Oh yeah, I've got a character that uses the hammer for everything. He's a construction crew, like manager, supervisor, whatever you want to call it. I run him with Nate and Hemi, and we just create mischief for those guys. People still come in. I haven't played him in a couple months, and people still come into my chat and go, "Get to Wake!"
That's funny.
County 802.
Have you ever ran into those guys?
Good mark me as unseen. And what was you needed me to do on
Well,
CAD?
if you ended up with a hammer upside your head, then you probably have it.
It's one scene, just asking if you can relog CAD when able since you weren't shown on the map.
What's crazy is I ran into so many like characters in the community that like there's sometimes I just can't tell them apart sometimes.
Oh, they bleed together, and I don't think you would have met him. So I probably would have aimed the hammer at you, honestly.
Like there's some characters I can look at and I'm like, oh, yep, I know who that is. And then like, because like obviously there's limited NPC pets and a lot of people use NPC. So sometimes you get like someone who just happens to use an NPC pet that someone else uses. And you're like, oh, that's so-and-so. And then they talk and you're like, oh, no, it's not, my bad. Like, whoops.
The one that throws me off is Fletch, Dakota's character. Looks a lot like Wilmer from a distance. Slightly different outfit, but then you hear the voice and you're like, oh, that's Fletch.
Andy,
463 count.
Go for 463.
463, can I respond to 949 Panorama Drive at the Yellow Jack for a dispute in progress? There's details in CAD. Just be advised we did not receive a 911 call, only a text message, so nothing further within what's in CAD.
Copy.
Ooh, I think that was a Sandy unit.
Yeah, I think there's a Sandy unit.
Nice.
County 463 of 97.
That was a good first episode. I'm not gonna lie.
County 463, do we know if the happening inside the bar or outside? Because as of right now, outside is very calm out there.
463, copy. We don't have any further information. I believe it was maybe outside, but may have moved inside since there was a small time delay of about 3 mics.
463 Air 1 direct. We did a quick swoop with Fleer. I didn't see anyone in the back either.
Copy, thank you.
We can make another pass just to be sure.
Yeah, copy, I'm gonna go inside. Take a look around.
10-4. Yeah, the only heat signature I got on the property was you.
463 County, just let me know this is unfounded. Be advised we are having some CAD issues where things are coming through from the the wrong world, so it's possible it might have been the other world.
Copy.
County 908.
908.
Can we get an additional to mine and 132 traffic stop? We got an individual that is very uncooperative and wanted for an investigation for gun running.
10-4, Bravo 1 County.
We're en route.
Definitely Sandy.
That Sandy Explorer is fast as heck.
Is it? What's it cap at?
Oh.
Be advised, sir, it is going to be unfounded. There's no one here in the field, Jack.
10-4, I'll shoot back 10-8, 23-15, thanks.
I think it's like 115, 120.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure when they.
We're just gonna have to tell
Pretty
him I'm gonna
confident
pull up
that
next to him.
if they update it, like the Sandy PD fleet, I'm sure it'll change.
That's a good 10-4 there, good buddy.
Let's kind of keep to this area. I think this is right here is at potential 31.
And 1 County, do you want to start that way?
10-4, we're 97.
He's hitting his vehicles. He's hitting 908's vehicle.
10-4, hitting Leo.
Air 1's got a lock and can take call-outs. He's taking a left onto Panorama. It's going to be southbound Panorama. Give me a little lower. Give me like 400 feet. I lost lock. Still southbound Panorama, southeastbound, approaching 13. He is stopped. He's going into the desert now, paralleling Cat Claw. Units, no need to cut through. We can stick with him. He's now coming back in the direction of Panorama, paralleling Panorama northbound, right by the Yellow Jack.
Hit him with the spotlight. That way, units, if he goes back in the desert,
Good call.
they'll know where he's at.
Yeah, good call. We're now back properly on Panorama northbound, approaching the airfield. Brighten it up a bit for him.
Full one, you okay?
Yeah.
Northbound Panorama, passing the flywheels, taking a left onto Joshua. That's going to be westbound Joshua, 1025. Speeds around 55 miles an hour. This is our plate from earlier, gun run, with 1 to 2 spaces in between the words. Still westbound Joshua, 1015. Speeds around 65. I think that's about all he can muster out of it.
I would probably consider him armed at this point. I would just be careful.
738 Air 1 direct.
What?
Is this the same subject we stopped in the desert earlier?
10-4 it is when the reenactors or whatever they were shooting. We are still, by the way, southbound now, Joshua. Postal 917. Just past the approach, staying true to Joshua. Now cutting into a dirt road around Postal 924. It's going to be the mobile home camp behind the dollar bills. Taking the loop around the dirt road. Too bad spike timer wasn't up. This would be perfect.
It's coming back towards you.
Cutting around units into the desert. Now going down a hill, paralleling the factory here, reapproaching Joshua. Stop just shy of ramming 243s, backing into the desert again now, heading back toward the Circle Drive off-road. Now back on the dirt road, coming back at you guys on Joshua. He turning now southbound onto Joshua, southbound 918. Approaching Route 68 and taking a left onto 68 will be eastbound Route 68 926. Speeds around 60, passing the Dollar Pills 928 eastbound Route 68. Reaching 73 miles an hour now before braking, still eastbound 68 935. Taking a right onto the dirt road off of Route 68 942. It was the right turn right after a Harmony repair.
Turn around, guys.
Turning around on you guys, off-road, now back onto the dirt road, heading back to 68.
Update on pit timer.
1 minute on pit.
He took a right onto Route 68. It's going to have him eastbound 68 942, approaching the fruit stand. Driving on the shoulder now of Route 68, posted 946, still eastbound. I don't know what that tactic is.
Kick up enough dirt, nobody will be able to see him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna hit the sign.
Passing the satellite dishes, now taking the approach around to Panorama. And we're going to be northbound Panorama, 949. Passing the airfield now northbound Panorama, 1020. Having a hard time staying on the road here recently. Going over the railroad track off-road, taking the dirt road paralleling Joshua. Now eastbound.
Pit timer expired. Pit timer expired.
Currently eastbound 1029 going in for pit. He dodged. This appears to be the same subject from earlier. Green jacket, white undershirt, blue jeans. Approaching the dirt marina, taking it towards Sandy Shores northbound 1036. We are on marina now in Sandy. He's taking, pit semi-successful. He's taking the walking trail following the beach. He is now on the beach. Current postal 1034. Couple of successful pits around a lifeguard stand. We are almost to the Alamo Sea. Standby. He's kicking dirt at officers. Half in the water. Foot bail into the Alamo Sea. He's walking into the sea.
Suspect white male, red and white hat, blue jeans.
Vehicles, please.
He is now at neck height in the waters. They're still challenging. Still challenging.
Tough.
Unless he's going to swim.
Trying to de-escalate. He's running again.
Copy.
Now swimming in shallow water. He's just following the beach line. Oh, finally, thank God.
I'm pretty confident the water was messing with that when he started moving.
He's now working deeper into the water. still keeping in the shallow area, though. We're right around the northeast corner of Marina Drive 1030. Eastbound, backwards, sorry.
I just talk him out of the water.
It's now out of the water, right along the beach and water line. It's now stopped. He's back in the water.
Surprised he hasn't got tased.
Back out of the water again, still being challenged. Hands now up.
He's trying to comply now.
County Air 1, we got 110-15.
110-15, channel hold is lifted, 2326.
I mean, I wasn't on the ground, so I don't know exactly what he was doing, but if he's just using, like, GTA physics to prolong that, it's like, just tase him.
That's fine.
Figured I'd give him light at least to the cars. Sun's about to come up.
494 county. 494? 494, can I have your response to 1012? Check CAD for details.
Yeah, we got about 12 and a half on fuel, it's not much. If something were to break off.
Always on. Forgot about that. Nope. Get in the helicopter.
I'll leave it up to you. We can do one more or get you back on the ground. I'm game either way.
It is totally up to you, man.
Go ahead.
Sir, at your leisure, can we have a flatbed impound record for the suspect vehicle at 1034 Marina Drive?
Yeah, it is totally
off
up to
rotation,
what you want. I don't have a problem.
Roger.
12 of the 21 people on right
494
now.
county.
What was that?
I said
494, just be
21
advised, we're
Leos
just having a
that are on.
discussion regarding the postal on this call. It did come in as 1014 by the caller, but we theorized if it's not located there, it could be 1029 instead.
Out of the 21 people on, 12 are Leo.
Cat 373, he'll be 98.8.
10-4 at 2329.
Weasel News.
Oh, did one of them drive by?
No, I just... That is actually something that I want to do again with a few people. We, it was unfortunate because when they introduced the new phone, me, Connor, Henry, and a couple other people, me and Connor were in the Weasel News helicopter. I was flying in Connor. You can use, you can use the camera on the helicopters to stream on the phone. So, we were doing, a live stream. Yeah. I can't remember how Connor had it working.
Oh, that was the old phones. I never did it with the new phones.
No, it was with the new phones.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking back to when I was doing the new stuff. But that was with the old phones.
I think our spotlight's brighter, but doesn't he have something to do? Come on. Don't you have something better to do?
At this point, it's harassment.
Well, you didn't go take a swim trying to get a suspect out of the water, so...
Bye. You're parked in a heli zone. I'm reporting you to the, Sky Police.
I got my lights on.
They're gonna come get you.
L1 County.
Go ahead.
L1, are you available for reassignment? I still have you attached to the previous pursuit.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, we've been skids down. We've got 2 mics on refuel.
10-4, you can just let me know when you guys are available to be skids up. I may have a rough vehicle search for you, but I'll get back to you with further shortly.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, I guess we'll do one more round.
Alright, but yeah, I was flying the Weasel News helicopter and Connor was using the camera and we were pretty much live streaming the, anything that we could find.
809-10-9?
What?
That's been pretty good.
Just status checking on 1050.
We are
Fine
code
for
4
you.
here.
10-4.
I mean, you seem like you've got nothing going on right now.
Right now?
Well, that's because it's quiet, right? 373?
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
It's quiet.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if he falls out of the helicopter, I've told him several times to make sure he has his, seat, belts on, but, his harness to keep him in the helicopter.
Who's the one that lost the helicopter earlier?
Who's the one that is super slow?
Not super slow. Slow and steady wins the race.
Except you needed our help to win the race.
Well, you guys just happened to be there, so...
Again, this is another one. Next time you need help, don't call your
6 new subscribers.
Be,
I welcome in everybody.
Maintenance. Sorry, we got maintenance.
Someone's got speech problems.
Maintenance. Oh look, this is the fun one. Hey buddy.
Hey, be out there driving around.
Yeah, he should actually be doing his job, but apparently he doesn't have to.
Negative.
Okay.
Just gonna
That's okay.
check
He's good. He's good people.
Obvious place I know to bury body.
I keep picking on him because he's in the Durango.
Yeah, 10-4. Once
busting
L1
my
is
balls
able to
all
skids
the
up
time.
again, we can attach them
Hey,
as well.
listen, it's out of love, okay?
Right.
Refuel's
Nothing
done.
wrong with the Durango.
Sandy 809.
Looks good.
No, the Durango's nice. Oh, go get that smart car.
Just
Go
for
get it.
information, I'm going to be 10-8 off of this call, but 802 is escorting the vehicle to the junkyard to see if it can get its trailer sorted out.
I figured I'd say hello before I go
10-4, I'll have you back
make
tonight,
my rounds.
23:34.
That sounds good. I think this is our last trip up. So,
Also, Sandy 809, did I hear something about burying a body?
Day for a flight. I think I'm going to go take a look at the views up on Bay Tree.
I got some sea-flavored soggy gum.
Careful, is that in relation to a coffin in the back of the truck?
Enjoy your hilly.
Sea-flavored soggy gum.
oh, I'll be.
Hey, fam.
I'm good.
I'm
Sure.
allergic.
Careful, I was on a traffic stop with that vehicle.
Skids up.
We got other things to do.
The over plate was lost.
It's so funny to mess with him.
I believe it was. I believe I wrote it down from many others.
10-4, I'll try and locate the call things.
No problem.
County Air 1, where's Skids up?
Everyone skids up. Everyone, I've got a task for you here. It's quite a complicated call, so I'll go ahead and attach you to the call. There's notes in the CAD, but if you can head over to 494's location and just look and see if you can find a vehicle with the description noted there.
10-4, what's his current money?
We'll be at 912 at the graveyard.
Copy that, 912. It's going to be the church. I'll read this out to you. Clerk at Coroner's office was the RP. Colton, it says Colton, showed up to the coroner's office with the body of his cousin in a homemade casket, asked for a death certificate, then fled when coroner advised he would not need to do an autopsy, or he would need to do an autopsy to determine cause of death due to the young age before he would give him a death certificate. Cole drove off quickly in an older model black SUV after he said he was going to bury the body in the county, possibly looking for a place to bury the body. Time-lapse 5 weeks.
So they're right there. Is there an SUV down with them? If not, we'll go look for a
494 everyone's ready.
Still 494?
Does that happen to be a black SUV there that you got?
It's a 4. Look inside of it. There's nothing in there, and there's nobody around it, so.
Does it appear to come back to the Coltons, or is it possibly just a local?
You know, like, run the plate.
10-4, we'll scan the area. Go ahead.
Air 1, 494, just be advised, managed to find the plate for this vehicle. 809 had it previously stopped. Plate is going to be Cole Roll.
Well, that helps.
Air 1 from 494, it's not this vehicle.
10-4, we're going to canvass it for heat signatures.
Black SUVs. Check the deserts.
What's that there?
Swing back around.
802.
802.
Can you show me clear from escorted gentleman to the junkyard?
I see someone
10-4, we'll get back to 923, 78.
set plate on that car.
Trying to get it. If you can give me more of a swing here. Nope, not the one.
County 463.
463.
You guys can show me off that call.
10-4, have a good night.
Night.
See you.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
If I was going to bury a body, where would I be?
And if you were one of the Coltons, yeah, you'd probably go to the desert, would be my thought. You gotta think like a Colton, too. Then again, I could see them totally going in someone's backyard to do it also.
That's very accessible.
County 802.
Go ahead.
Show me 10-6 for one mic.
10-4, got you 10-6, 2339.
Coachella.
Yeah, that's where I was scanning. Maybe around here.
Negative eyes.
We'll check Sandy. Like you said, they might be digging up someone's yard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, again, trying to get in the mindset of it.
Right across from BCS. That would be kind of sadly funny.
Cat 373, can you show me 10-6 for 5 mics?
73, 10-4, 10-6, 23-40.
No idea where they would.
Maybe up here in the hills, in this area?
I thought
down the dirt road?
I'm just checking this part of the desert real quick.
Okay. I'll help you then. Oh, the recycle center maybe?
There's a truck parked there. I mean, I know it's a truck with a trailer, but it's not an SUV.
County 02.
802.
Can you show me back to 10-8?
10-8, 23-41.
Yeah, it's not going to be the plate. Come here, one.
L1.
Can you 10-9 the plate for me?
Well, it is Cole Roll.
I knew it was Cole something. I just, yeah.
They have an address in the county. Is that an SUV or a truck with flywheels?
Station wagon.
Not the same plate.
I can't get it. Okay, I'm on it now. Unoccupied. Oh, I almost had it. Give me that one more swoop. Nope, we're good. Go ahead and check the other one. They're both 10-4.
I will check the hills parallel to 68.
Warning, bleeding, violent.
Of course, no address, no photo. Why would there be?
373, 10-8, 23-42.
I wonder if he'd be more up in the Bay Tree Canyon area.
He just might.
I mean, if you've already driven out that far, instead of going back to the county, head back up into the hills.
I mean, there's this entire dirt roads that you could have taken.
Yeah.
Air 1 from Phone Airport.
Go ahead.
Check the Grapeseed. The Coltons like to hang out in Grapeseed a lot.
That was the one area we didn't check. We're up in the hills up over Bay Tree Canyon right now, but we can swoop Grapeseed.
Do you have a location where they like to hang out?
Do you have a specific location?
They like to hang out at the big house at, I think it's 2025?
O'Neill Farm.
2026.
Oh.
Oh, that's
It's across Grapeseed Avenue, I think. Yeah, we'll check both. They're all right there.
I feel like the Alamo Sea would be the perfect place to get rid of the body.
Might as well run some clear on that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I did not know they favored grapeseed. That's a cow.
Thanks for dispatching. Have a great night.
4, have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. County 494.
19 minutes. Of
Go ahead.
I've got the vehicle, Joshua Road westbound at Panorama.
Let's do it.
10-4, Air 1, are you direct on that?
Being 10-4.
Do you want an additional preemptively?
10-4.
10-4, 019 counting.
Good.
Looks like you're rolling upon it now,
at
but you can
least.
494 with this vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Copy.
There they are.
With them now.
County Air 1 shows 97.
At 197.
It's not even proper transfer. The coffin is barely hanging in the back. Do you see it?
Oh, I can just barely, yeah.
Barely in there. How did we miss that?
There's a bunch of dark colored SUVs in the county.
Yeah. How many damn Coltons are there? I've never heard of Colton. They've apparently got a sister too.
Colton and Bob Colton. That's the only ones I've heard of, and I shot both of them one night.
Yeah. No, they had a sister and some other, well, cousin, but a female cousin, and then another cousin one night. I don't know. They're multiplying like rabbits.
That's a scary thought, I guess. I mean, the two I met were kind of like out of their minds, so I mean,
they've been in the drug trade game here the last 6-8 weeks, which is another scary thing. Those guys running drugs.
oh boy, that's terrifying.
Good orbit, by the way. On the north side, we're getting close to a tree, but we haven't hit it yet.
I'm trying to keep you.
Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, you still got plenty of room on that tree with your orbit. Coltons love to talk on their traffic stops too, which could hurt us a little bit with 16 minutes of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, just buy time, see us leave, and then boom.
Yeah.
Gold into opportunity. Just drag him out of the car and arrest him. Take him to jail. Throw away the key. What do you think they're talking about down there?
I mean, probably everything.
The coffin?
Probably, well, the Coltons are probably talking about everything but the coffin.
Cops are trying to talk about the coffin, and the Coltons are probably talking about, the stock market or something.
Right. Kind of Air 1. We got one exiting the vehicle. Looks like he may be tampering with the coffin.
Copy, 1 exiting the vehicle, tampering with the coffin.
Are there any active Sandy units currently?
I believe 809 is going to be active. 809, are you direct? County 809. County. You copy? Gonna be probably 10-6 at this time. Contact BCSO unit.
Got one deputy using their phone. Not sure why.
Cheers. My wife won't believe what happened today at work. I've got to take pictures.
San Andreas, or County Air One.
Go for County.
For your 43, we got about 12 mics on fuel.
Copy that. Ground units, what's your status on this dead human remains call?
Oh, they're Coltons. They'll run. It just needs to get there.
County 019. If they need to go refill, that's going by these cooperative thus far. A1 County, are you direct?
County Air One. Yeah, we may go ahead and refuel. I know the Coltons like to run, but they like to stall too.
That's clear. Ground units, just keep in mind it's going to be a short delay. Air 1, go ahead and refuel.
10-4, 10-6 back at airfield.
Ground units, copy. Thank you.
We'll wait, see what the status of that traffic stop is, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
If they run, we'll attach. If not, then I think that'll probably be the end of it.
Right. And if we pull out before the 5 minutes is up, we could try and run it with the 12 minutes we get.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that vehicle...
I was in such a good orbit, in my opinion, that I started to actually get dizzy because I was looking at the ground, so I was like focused on one point, and I'm just like, oh, I'm getting dizzy. I was like, I need to
Dispatch
land.
to 809. We were at one of our BCSO.
I've had that
asking
before.
if there was an SSP
I would get
officer
nausea.
available.
I've gotten better about it, but my first couple flights on Air One, I just started getting nausea.
10-4, I am available if they still require. I apologize. I was.
And I had to like discontinue Air One early because I couldn't. I was gonna get sick or I was just dizzy. You know?
494 dispatch.
Go 494.
Okay.
Do you still need SSPD unit?
Please tell me this isn't a guy like seeking revenge for someone who he knew who got caught.
809, are you direct?
10-4.
What's he doing? I'll get him on camera.
Let's see. I see what he's doing.
Oh, the leg of the helicopter is right where he's at. All I can see is his feet. What are the odds?
Oh, I got an idea. I pulled out my phone and he got in his car instantly and drove away.
Nice.
He's like, I don't want any part of that.
3 minutes till full.
Oh man, it's been so long. I can't remember the last time I did Air One.
Oh, it would have probably been the last time you and Jameson were up there, but it's been several months, I think.
Surprisingly, as much as I 10-12 with Jameson, I've never gone Air One with him.
Really? Who would have been your partner then? Couch or
Thomas.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's been a hot minute.
He hasn't been around for probably almost a year now.
Yeah. people are leaving notes for Sheriff.
Come and meet the science at the hot dog stand 10:30. I'm scared. Science and hot dogs. That just does not sound like a healthy option.
Just don't call yourself Frank and we'll be all good.
Oh.
2 minutes to refuel. One day I ought to roll with those guys, and I'll be Jebediah Colton. And I'll just talk like really slow and like 1700s-ish or something.
Oh my god.
If it couldn't be any weirder kind of a deal.
I shall not insult us.
62 years ago, Colton was born. I don't know. I'd have to really brush up on my
County 802.
17 and 1800s
wordplay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Me and
reading
County
something one
802.
time. It said if you were to go back
802,
even
go ahead, this is county.
400 or 500 years.
Show me.
Actually, I think they even said
1050.
like colonial America. You would not be able to have a
948 Panorama Drive.
conversation with people that's changed that much.
Yeah. I think it was Connor and myself, we were talking about just creating like our own language, like to use in server, like a secret code language. Like you ever see Austin Powers and Goldmember when they're speaking English? Like,
Yeah.
Like something like that. So like if we get pulled over by the cops, we could just have a conversation and not worry about the cops knowing what we're saying.
Oh, you know what'd be great is if you both knew Klingon. Because that's...
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a language that's been made up over time, a fictional language, but you can actually speak it from what I understand.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it's just all like, it's like German on steroids. It's you know? So it would be just so absurd on a traffic stop. We can be 10-8 now.
I know, I'm just... That way we're not wasting our precious fuel.
No, I was just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I know.
County Air 1, we are refueled and available if you think you need us somewhere.
County to 019. 019, go ahead. Would you like Air 1 to come back overhead?
Negative. He's being released now.
Oh, I thought he was
Everyone.
gonna say he's taking off.
Yeah, negative, he's taking off. We got this. We do have a traffic stop to the south of us here.
That ram is unfortunately slow, so we'd have no time pulling up and catching it if it... Alright.
Like, you don't think it'd be worse to... Like, they won't need us for it, is what you're saying?
No, they'll probably, like, if it takes off, then yeah, we'll attach, but like that 3500 is pretty slow, so we'd have plenty of time to spool the helicopter.
Oh, I
up
see
and
what you
then-
mean.
Yeah.
Well, and there's only one way to go. I mean, technically two, but he's not going anywhere in that hill.
No.
County Bravo 1.
Go for County Bravo 1.
We're gonna be out with 802 on that 250.
That's clear, attaching.
They could have just both caught him speeding too. It could be just a standard stop.
I think that's what it was. It was just speed.
I saw two fire up on him quick. I'm like, oh, this might get good.
We'll run over there to assist. We'll pick some things off the trees here and go beat them. Like, stop resisting.
Oh, there was one night, it was Wolf. It was in the Sandy Shores Casino parking lot. And he was doing like resisting RP, where he was just sitting in his car after a long pursuit. He's sitting in his car and refusing to get out. And we stood there for like 5 minutes, and we're all pointing our guns or tasers at him, like, get out. And he's like, get out of what? Like he was just playing like super stoned or something. And and it got to the point. God love Wolf. I'm not shitting on him, but it's more like the officers there. And this was right when that last group of officers graduated, and it was a little dicey at times. And there was like 8 of us there, and they're all just surrounding the vehicle. Get out, get out, get out. And I could tell it's like he's not getting out. And so finally I switched to my baton. I walked up to his passenger door and I said, if you don't get the hell out of this car now, I'm going to break the window and rip you out of there. And he's like, break what? And I, wham, wham, wham. And then I typed, window breaks and rip subject out. I was so over it at that point because no one else was like, thinking outside the box. I don't know what they were doing.
Like, I mean, obviously it's a game, so the game has its limitations. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what happened in the real world. They'd probably, you know,
8 to 9, go ahead.
either Bearcat would show up and pin the car wherever it's in, or it would be
casket off. Yeah. There.
Or they would just approach it with a shield and bust the window and pull the person out. But
40, no,
obviously, what's disappointing, and again, this is like the mechanics of Grand Theft Auto. It has nothing to do with OCRP or what they can do. Is that, as far as I'm aware, there's not really a physical way for you to be able to interact in a fair way to be able to pull someone out of the car. Like, I think
resisting RP is tough.
Yeah, because, like, there's not a lot you can do, because, like, I believe, you used to be able to use the... I think you used to be able to use the LEO interaction menu, and you could, like, be on, like, the driver's side, and, like, you could pull them out that way, so, like, when you, like, remove someone from your vehicle, like, they're under arrest or something, you're able to do it that way, but I know that was frowned upon. Because it was just kind of like, for the LAO, it was kind of cheap, because if someone wanted to do like a little thing where they wanted their window to get busted, and the cop would be like, all right, I'm going to pull you out of the car, and they just pull you out.
Right, and a suitable amount of time had gone on at this point, and the chase was a shit show, because all these new officers were playing demo derby. 110 was right there with a downed individual, and I went back and watched his stream, and he was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Excuse me. But I would love to see a script come out for the RP community, and I don't know if it's there, if there is one, but like for instance, like a resisting script where like it's kind of like a
versus mini game.
Yeah, like a little versus mini game. So like when you're chasing someone on foot, you press a button, you can tackle them. And then you can get in like a little mini game match with the person to see if like you could beat them. Like, same thing with like trying to pull someone out. I think that would be pretty cool.
But I also feel 6 if they, bring up a 6M or whatever you would call it.
Yeah, but that would probably have to be like. I feel like that's one of the scripts that have to be really, really perfect, because then if it's not perfect, you could probably have like a lot of bugs and issues with it.
The life server has a remove from vehicle. I saw Medic use it about a week ago on a stop with Jeff, and they had Alfie was the one that was pulled over, and they had enough. He wouldn't get out of the vehicle. Blah blah blah. They've been talking a while, and then as he tried to take off, Medic, I can't remember if it was Third Eye or F6, but he selected a remove from vehicle, and as Alfie was taking off, and Jeff's like, oh shit, all of a sudden Alfie gets out, and Jeff's like, wait, what the hell just happened? But you go watch Medic stream, and it was he caught the remove from vehicle just in time, because it was another one of those things where it got to the point where in real life you'd be breaking the fucking window.
Yeah, in real life you would have probably had like 4 cops, surrounding your car, ripping you out.
Right, and that was my reasoning for the thing at the Sandy casino. I was like, we've been standing here asking him to get out for 5 minutes, the limitations of the game, and I couldn't see Wolf being mad at me for that. He never said anything to me, but it's you're resisting. Like, what else do we do here? We can't shoot you. We can't. There's nothing in the mechanics that allows me to rip you out. Yeah, so So I went with that, and I'm like, well, hopefully he responds to that when I say, I think I hit it 3 times, and of course I hit the car door, but I said window breaks, reaches in to pull out subject, does he come out? And he came out. So I'm like, okay, well, so must have been what he wanted. But I like resisting RP. It just needs to be with a person that, you know, you're on the same page with, like Kim and I. I've done it with Kim before. And it's more of just like comedic stuff.
You show
like
me
with Eddie, my character Eddie.
Clear off the scene with a verbal warning.
What I'll do is I'll type /do resist
over
and over, and she goes, stop resisting. I'll be like, I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. And she's like, you're clearly resisting, sir. No, I'm not. And I just keep typing it.
Oh, the passive resisting is funny.
And and there's another one. I've RP'd that I got shot in the back, so I was paralyzed from the neck down.
Go ahead.
And I put I typed moves head back
494
and forth.
was a primary. I have a secondary, but I can
moves head back and forth as if trying to resist, and I spammed that. And I said, I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. And she goes, sir, you're paralyzed and you're still resisting.
Copy. I was kind of on my way direction now.
She's actually got a character like that now. She just came out with that's like just I know my rights kind of person.
Copy.
Oh God,
I'm coming from
worse.
our last location.
But I mean, it's Kim. She's gonna do it tastefully.
Those people I'm saying those people in real life are
the
absolute worst. I know my rights, and 95% of the time they are completely wrong.
That's sign number 1 that they don't. Because I watch those body cam videos all the time. I'm subbed like 20 of them. My 2 favorites are Code Blue Cam and Midwest Safety, though. They seem to be the most legit and fair and so on and so forth.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and 10-7 then.
Yeah, I'm gonna DD the helicopter. I had to keep muting my mic because like I'm coughing and yawning, and I'm just like, I don't want to like ruin, because I think are you still streaming, and I didn't want to.
Are you streaming?
No, this was a stress test kind of thing for me, so I recorded instead.
Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna possibly release.
Yeah, I wanted to see how well my new CPU would handle everything. It seemed to do pretty well, so.
Well, fine. I'll send everyone over to Big Tell Timmy then.
Hey, I got raided one night. Me and Connor, before my computer took a crap, I got raided by some random like GTR guy who goes to like servers and trolls. The dude has like 400,000 subscribers or something like that, just out of nowhere. Like 80 people show up to my stream. Nice. I'm like, what? And they're telling me this guy's name, and I'm like, I don't know anybody in OCRP that has. I'm like, who is that? So I go look at his channel, and this dude he's like the type of content creator where he uploads something, leaves it up for a little bit, and then he deletes it. Like,
what? That's weird.
Yeah, like, so all his streams, he takes his streams down immediately after they're done. Like, I'm like, what? Because I went back and watched it, and I'm like, this dude literally has 3 videos and 1 stream, and he has 400,000. So the first thing that went through my mind is, like, this dude probably went to, like, one of those websites where you can just pay for subscribers and viewers that you're not supposed to use.
Right.
That was, like, I think those were a huge thing in, like, the early 2010s, and I go and I'm looking at the comments on the stream, and people are, like, begging him to leave the stream up, and I'm like, what?
Show me on a traffic stop on East Joshua at 1044, and I also have the license plate for the vehicle.
Oh, that
was
go ahead for
10-7 also, doesn't it?
I just marked myself
Charlie,
10-6.
Alpha, Romeo, Delta, Isaac, Sierra.
All right. Well, hey, this was fun. Glad I caught you when you were coming on.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's clear.
I never did get the bike
good ones. No, they actually seemed like every time I seen them on the road, they seemed like they were behaving themselves.
Metallic blue, registered to a map tenant.
Yeah, for the most part, other than surrounding a police vehicle.
Step out and speak to the gentleman right now.
Nothing necessarily
That's clear.
illegal.
Can you 10-9 your postal, sir?
Yeah, that was good.
It is 1044.
Alrighty.
That's correct.
All right, well, I'll let you to it. That way you and 1-9 can pair up if that's what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he wants to pair up.
Damn it, he doesn't stream either, so.
No,
I can't
me and
get
him,
onto one of you guys.
me and him have an inside joke, so like we'll always sit there and he'll be like, oh, so how's the channel coming? I'm like, it's good. He's like, yeah, I was streaming last night to my 10 million viewers, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you have a hidden YouTube channel where you have like 8 billion subscribers. And he's like, oh, it's at 20 billion now. I'm like, not even that many people alive in the world, that, you know.
Oh my god, this bathroom has a window in it. What? Like a wide open window. I don't know why he doesn't. It seems like he'd have some pretty good stuff people get into, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think he with his, you know, day to day. I don't know if he'd really have, because he does a lot of like sport stuff. Like it's baseball season, so he's barely around. So
yeah, no, I get it. And you know, for some people, they just want to be on the server and, you know, not worry about that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm kind of pre-programmed to, well, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do that before you get on the server, because I've just been doing it that long.
It took me, I don't know, like a year and a half before I first started making content off of OCRP. Like, I started my channel with Battlefield with a few friends of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was in OCRP and I played like once every few months or whatever. And then I got on one night, had a good time, and then was like, maybe I'll do this a little bit more often. And then I spent, I don't know, 3 months playing, and then I started recording. So
I think the first thing you and I did was that the
Sunday,
3 nights of Christmas or whatever.
The Christmas thing, yeah.
Or the 3 stories of Christmas. Yeah, it was
yeah.
Is that Alyssa?
Yes, that was Alyssa.
And yeah, it was the good, the bad, and the weird or something with Christmas, I think is what it was. We had 3 incidents at the same house. All were like suspicious / robbery.
County Air 1.
I get that. Air 1, County Air 1, I'm going to be 10-7, 10-42, and my partner is going to be going back on the road.
That's clear. Yeah, County to 809, that's going to be a negative.
Devil.
But yeah. It was fun, man. I had some fun. That was fun too, as well.
It's been, gosh, well, that would have been 2023.
Yeah, that was that winter. So that was almost 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I look at it and I see the people that came in with when the applications opened up, and I'm like, oh man, these guys were, you know, this person's been here. You can't refer to those people as new anymore because they've been here for almost 2 years.
Right.
Actually, it's been over 2. Well, some of them it's been over 2 years.
Yeah, I'm coming up on it in the end of August.
I was October of 21, so.
County 802.
The previous batch.
Yeah.
Go for County 802.
I just didn't.
I had a vehicle just pass by me going.
I got in October and I played very rarely.
That's clear.
And then I had an old YouTube channel, and I deleted it. And then I had a buddy of mine who helped me rebrand my channel into what it is today. So I wanted something that had my name in it, hence
incoming 911.
The name. But a lot of people have seemed to find it an inappropriate name, and I'm just like, well, if you'd asked me about the backstory of it, I'd be able to explain it for you.
Yeah. I've heard several stories like that, and it's like, you know, sometimes there's an honest, you know, normal story behind it, you know.
Well, as a kid, my favorite movie was Free Willy. My name is William, and when I say like I'm a bigger guy, like I'm kind of like stocky in that sense. Like I'm kind of built like stocky.
Mm-hmm.
And so my buddy was like, I was like talking to him, and I was like, man, I really want to, you know, rebrand the channel, and I really don't know what to do. And he just started throwing out all these random names, and then he was like, oh, let's go with this one. That's why my channel profile, like the thumbnail, I guess, or whatever you want to call it, the profile pic on YouTube, that's why it's a whale. It's like Free Willy, so
it's not saying anything else is whale size. It's literally referring back to Free Willy.
Yeah, and it happens to be something that can coincide with my name being in the name of the channel too.
Right.
So it worked out perfectly. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off of here and go use the restroom.
Yes, sir.
I haven't used the restroom in like 5 hours.
CEVIN.
I don't keep up
Charles
with my
Edward
water
Victor,
like I
Ivan
should
North.
when I'm on.
Oh.
Especially when I'm Leo, or if I'm doing like some high level RP or something, because you're constantly moving and you're constantly, you know, don't think about it until you're like, oh, I can't talk anymore, or you just start coughing.
Yep.
All right, man. Well, hey, it was fun, and we'll have to
yes, sir.
give it another run sometime. We've been
100%.
using it in live server a few times also.
Oh,
It's been
yeah.
getting more necessary with all the shenanigans there.
Oh, 100%. Alrighty, man. I'll chat with you. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you have a good night. Say hi and bye to your chat for me, and
yeah. Everyone go subscribe to Mr. Big Willie. Here, let's drop his link before we get out of here.
I am officially back. I will be back streaming tomorrow. So
there
and
it is.
regular content will be coming back to the channel. So
And if he's Leo, we'll show him our IDs. Get my ID for you.
There it is.
All right, man. There's Mr. Big Willie's channel. Go check him out if you haven't already. And we're going to be sending you over to Big Tal Timmy to finish off your evenings. All right, we'll see you.
All right, Edgar. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Yep.
It's not hanging up. Am I frozen? Can you hear me? I think my whole Discord froze up on me. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, we're hopping off anyways. Hopefully he's not hearing me, because my whole Discord just froze up. But anyways, we're going to head out of here and send you over to Big Tal Timmy. Let Nate know that he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there, and we'll be back somewhere around 6 p.m. Eastern. It could be a little bit later. I'm trying to coordinate that with the guys. We got a surprise for you tomorrow night. So make sure you're here tomorrow and check us out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to get out of here quick because of my Discord issue. Take care and cheers. Let Nate know he just got derailed. Good night, everybody.